which is unheard of for such
for D&D
kind of movie, like a cult movie.
Yeah, it was very charming. I don't know, I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that movie.
Yeah.
We were talking.
They're supposed to be making a sequel.
Really?
Yeah, because
I'm glad.
Oh yeah.
Everyone's been saying that it bombed, but it didn't, and because of the rather high critical reception of it, they.
Well, I mean, they already built it in.
Yeah, I mean,
with
it's got
Zaz 10.
Yeah,
Are you guys microphones on?
There we go.
Mine is on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, I turned yours on. I remembered this this week.
That's down. Hopefully, that our batteries haven't died because I don't think we've switched them out in a while. If not, that will be a problem.
Yeah.
Because we don't have any batteries, right?
Nope.
No, Hulker had to throw all of his
away.
away.
Bad, and I'm out.
You're the one who had them.
Yeah, I'm out.
We actually might have to go to the store. Okay, we'll do Andrea first.
I just replaced mine.
Oh, you did?
I mean,
Go ahead.
Hello,
Can you tap your microphone?
We just replaced hers last week.
Just keep on tapping.
With
Well,
There
the
we
one
go.
that was in Emerald.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Now speak into it.
Yes, I am having a wonderful evening, and we have 2 weeks left until until the Renaissance Fair, and it's going to be a good time. We're going to have 30 new vendors, and there's lots of people building stuff, so it's going to be a fun time. And just had to go up and clean out the upstairs because mice like moving into warm places in the winter.
Yes, they do.
That's great, awesome. But it happens, and they got it pretty well cleaned up, and everything's good to go. They didn't destroy anything important, so that's the important thing. Helps a good bit.
Okay. I think we're good.
Okay.
Drizzle.
Oh, it's Poe here. I'm talking like normal because people need to hear me speak, evidently, and so I continue to talk all the time. We were talking about the D&D movie before this.
Okay. Nigel,
Hello. Can you hear me?
keep on talking.
I'm speaking. Looking at this Laura bar that I found in my backpack in the airport.
Yours is always
Who knows?
softer.
How many months?
We'll do Dav real quick.
Dabbing the over here, talking and making words and sounds come out of my face hole. And
Tap on your mic, Nigel. Yeah, it's going. Do it again. Yeah, I think the battery's going.
There must be something wrong with it.
Yeah, it could just be something wrong with that microphone. Because we had it,
Because I've replaced the battery, I think, 3 times in the past 6 months.
a few weeks ago, we were messing with it and it was doing.
so what? We get hers out, and
We've got Boy too.
well,
Oh,
but
that's the one I took the battery out of.
that we took the battery out. So we
Yeah.
switch.
Well, but we might be able to switch the battery.
Exactly.
You don't want to, are you sure you want to switch the battery and not toy with it? Was it too low?
Oh yeah, it's the microphone.
Okay. What's wrong?
Were you messing with it?
No, I'm just sitting.
You were? Let me see what's.
Can you hear it now?
Hold on a second. Yeah, it's the microphone.
Oh, is something wrong with the cord?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Because it was clipping, just not me messing with it. All right, give me a second. That's actually the best case scenario. So go ahead and pull that back. This guy. Chris, will you help him get all that? Dav, you want to do the recap?
Yeah. So we finished out big old battle. We have temporarily aligned with Japheth.
He's at least hanging out.
Oh, sorry, I
Track his mom.
forgot you were doing that.
We took out Sith Hulter, an avatar of correct your men, and then some Modron were coming after us.
Yeah, just a few.
As the Modron were coming after us, Poe was watching a meteor go towards Karak, and so we had to defend him.
Yeah, that's why he's done it so many times.
Yeah.
I've only done it once and I got pissed off.
Yeah, I can never get it to work.
It's a frustrating
I would
thing.
not worry about it.
So yeah, the Modrons were coming after us, and we defended Poe while he was watching the meteor find correct your men, and then we started fighting a bit. And so as we were fighting, I activated one of my spells, and a doorway appeared to somewhere, and Mirage shot a couple arrows in there. You know, as one does.
Yeah.
And
Why would you do anything else?
and the fight happened a little bit more, only to find out that Hagen was on the other side at Oleander's shop. He didn't get hit by an arrow. Did somebody get hit by that arrow?
No, he
No,
got in front of it.
Okay.
It's gonna hit Olander, but
Okay. We almost killed Oleander again. That would have been awesome.
Gonna be awesome.
But yeah, so we went through the door and shut it behind us, and we are back in Sigil. So we talked with Oleander for a bit. You gave your shield to him, and then immediately got it back. And then we traipsed through Sigil over the course of an hour or two, I'd say. I think it wasn't terribly long, but we meandered to
Toss that.
keep ourselves
That's
hidden,
fine.
because we once again have no idea what we're getting into. Then we made it back to Just Ale. Dobto is running the place. Steral is nowhere to be found. He's apparently on vacation.
Shouldn't we do
And
this
it's a hipster bar.
The whole time.
So yeah, we kind of started getting the lay of the land once we were back, and shortly thereafter, some hard hats came in and started asking for the taxes. Hagen went to apply some diplomacy to the situation before shortly applying his fist.
It was pretty awesome.
It was nice. It was good. We missed you. Just that level of go for it.
Well, it was diplomacy, and then it was like,
You know what?
we're gonna kill them and
I'm
bury
done
the
here.
bodies.
We're done here.
We murderized them.
So they died pretty quick, and that's about where we ended, if I'm not
Well,
mistaken.
You're on, and give it the old tap a tap. I can hear that. What we're gonna do, just in case, is turn up everybody. That way, we just have an ambient awesome sound.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Abel Chizo. Yeah. Lil Gotham says hey. Oh, that's
That's
the
your
music.
sound effects. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the music. Yeah, I mean, if you can't hear someone, let us know. We'll try to mitigate it. All right. So, yeah, it's pretty good. You found out your bar was a hipster bar.
Yep.
Pretty awful.
Take that.
And Poe says that if it's making money, well, then that may just be fine.
Chaotic neutral Poe is like, if it's making money, well, I can deal with these hipsters.
And at least a handful of them jumped right in. We're like, all right, cool, let's deal with this. So,
Would you like to give me a bad D20?
yes.
No, I need to turn this up.
Why am I not logged in? What?
Yes.
You can't have that one. I'm not even. Sorry.
Rolled a 19, Chris.
Fair enough. I didn't roll that one at all. I just didn't want to give you the other one because I did roll it.
20s?
I did roll that one, and it was no. So that one, sure,
No.
whatever.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
Okay. I think that's pretty good. It's a pretty good recap. You all are in Sigil, yet again, where all the fun happens.
Good times.
Where we always inevitably do something that
Start something.
Causes something.
Yeah.
You're in your bar, Just Ale, which doesn't really serve ale anymore. It serves it out of the can. It's no longer, out of the barrel, pulled ale. Instead, those are just a facade. You have to open those up. There's a magic spell, like an ice box in there, keeping the canned goods cold. Beyond that, you sell, I believe, some wine, some boxed wine, and food, but it's like artisan food, right? Like on big plates, like little portions that have the drizzle,
What do they call them? There's
Tapas.
there you go.
Tapas? Yeah.
Tapas.
Tapas.
It's like a tapas bar in the
heck is
hive.
that?
It's appetizers.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Nothing but appetizers.
Yeah.
Shareable plates.
The kitchen has the facade of chains, but all the chains are gone because the chain devil's not there anymore. It's really clean, nice. The hate flows. There's a whole team. I think I described them. Your cooks. I think they're kobolds. I'm not 100%.
Everybody's cobalts now.
See how kobolds have taken over your bar.
Last time there was a group of kobolds. We killed all of them.
Except for Doctor.
That's how we got
Well, you
Doctor.
killed the circus troupe.
Yeah,
They
that's how
were.
we got Doctor.
Yeah, they were circus assassins.
Yeah. Yeah. They tried to kill us first.
I don't think you guys found that out. I think you just murdered them.
That was my first session, actually.
Yeah.
It's streets.
Well, what was it? They so someone was suspicious about him, and then we kind of just went ham on
No,
him.
they were trying to kill you.
Yeah.
Well, they did pull out a cannon to shoot at us.
Yeah, they
So-
were in fact trying to collect your heads for a bounty.
But that was after you already murderized one of them.
Yeah. Entire family of kobolds decimated by the Maraud. And now kobolds work for you.
He's now Robin.
Right. So you all have been gone from Sigil. You found out for 4 years. As you dicked around in the plains for like a few weeks or something.
Right.
Whatever it is. You found out that as you went through different portals to get here, Hagen leading you, using his survival and his apparently eidetic memory of Sigilian portals, the city is quite different. I mean, it's still Sigil. There's still Razorvine everywhere, and Dabos doing their things, floating around fixing stuff, and all manner of everything, every race you can imagine here. But somehow it's tamer, or it's like it's got like the seatbelt on. You notice a lot more Harmonium are around, and the Blackguard. They look like Harmonium. They're just meaner looking with more punky type stuff. Whereas the Harmonium are more road warrior looking. At any rate, so you're in the hive. This is the nastiest of the nasty of the wards of Sigil, and it's still nasty, right? There's still black smoke billowing out and dust all over the place from the mortuary. That said, it somehow seems safer. It is daytime when two Harmonium walk into your bar, and you handle them. The hipsters that are there jump in, and you get the feeling, potentially, that there is some civil unrest in this tamer Sigil. Maybe it's not that Sigil has been tamed so much, but something's happened in the last 4 years. I believe it was actually said that there are not as many factions. So something big happened. You remember when you left, there was talk of a faction war, another faction war brewing. And you remember the craftsmen were there, and there was a whole lot of hell. Modrons kicking ass and shooting guns, usually at you. You haven't heard any explosions whatsoever yet in Sigil. Also, in the lower ward, which is where you spent most of your time, where the Great Foundry is, and where the craftsman's base was, the foundry seemed like it was off. There's no billowing smoke from it, which is different. So the din of machines and all of that you would normally hear way far away, it's maybe that's it. It's quieter. That kick ski, wing ski sound is not going. That's a reference, but it doesn't matter. This thing is huge. Yeah, look at this microphone.
Mic.
Yeah, no, I put the muff on it. Yeah, so there's not any more places.
You just wanted a muff in your face.
Okay, the action's on you all. You have 2 dead harmonium. There's blood all over the floors. Dofto comes out. Oh no, you're back.
Get the mop and a bucket.
Well, I mean,
As he runs off, you hear his kobold claws.
I start to presto as he's gone.
You do, and presto works to a degree, but there's
Well, yeah.
the blood of 2 grown men here.
So I'm gonna keep doing that one.
He's just sort of pushing the blood around as it seeps in.
Hey, Dofto, how about some blood sausage?
What?
Blood sausage.
That's gross.
Pagan takes, I guess, carries like a tarp, like a leather tarp,
Yeah.
and lays it out. Sets the bodies on top of each other.
I help.
Rolls them up, ties them up with his 50-foot rope, hoists them up onto his shoulder.
A couple of hipsters try to help you, but really they just kind of like. I'm not gonna name names. Like certain people we know stand there and advise.
Yeah. Get them bundled up, hoist them up, and take them back into the kitchen.
Yeah, you go in the kitchen. You might, with your perception, hear a few people go, "Oh no! Oh God, it's nasty. Those are bodies." As Dofto's coming, as Dofto's coming out with a mop and a bucket. What? Where are you gonna put the bodies?
I'll figure it out. Go clean up the mess.
Okay, but there's always more of them, and okay. As he clap, 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 clap,
Well, we'll say we didn't see them.
comes over and right, and starts mopping up this blood all over the place.
In the kitchen and set them somewhere.
Hey, Dofto.
You do. Up against the wall, they sort of crunch as they're, 2 bodies. And I'm assuming you didn't take their armor and stuff off.
What the hell happened?
Yeah. What do you mean? I mean,
What, yeah, no, not with the.
pretty much what always happens when
not
you're around.
the immediate, what just happened, like before then. Before we got here. But after we left, what happened?
Well, that's a long time. That's 4 years.
Can you shorten it?
Ah. What?
Because, like you said,
Do
we
you
don't
have
know
a-
how much time they
Do you have a better question?
You have to
How'd the
understand.
war go?
Yeah, for us, it's only been a couple weeks, so
Yeah. Well, it's been longer.
How long?
Here.
Let's start there.
I don't actually know the date that you left. Do you?
well, we
Um,
know how to. We don't know how to. We'd have to know how dates work actually in Sigil. We never actually really discussed that. Now that we
You see Dofto just kind of looking at you two, looking down at the floor.
No, you keep cleaning.
Yeah.
Talking while we figure
See
this
how
out.
well Dofto cleans up the mess. Pretty good.
okay. Let's start with
Should
this.
be used to it.
We had heard that there was maybe potentially a war brewing when we were leaving,
Oh yeah, there was.
and what happened with the war?
Well, it was a big war and a lot of people left. A whole lot more people got mazed, or no, the other way around. A lot of people got mazed and a whole lot more people left. And it all ended when one of the factals got mazed. I think it was the Fated, as you see this one guy smoking a clove. Fated.
Faded.
Isn't
Yeah, the factal was fated. Was not fate. Was mazed.
isn't that didn't we know somebody from the Fated?
Was already.
Probably not anymore. They've since changed names a couple times. They might be the Fated again. It kind of changes. Anyway, back then there were maybe 20 some odd factions, and now I think this week there's only 8.
Is it a weekly change?
Not really weekly. But it's rare. It's random. That no one really knows what to do, and the Lady of Pain. Everybody actually turns as he says it. She's made it pretty clear she doesn't want any warmongering. I think is what the note said. The Dabu's put up, and fuckery. That's the other one.
Would this count?
I don't think so. These are assholes.
Oh, okay.
Mobs. It's not so much about, murder. It's more about inciting rebellion. A lot of shit happened. The bridge. I don't know if you noticed this new bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, it blew up. There was a troll in the trench.
Yeah.
A big troll.
Yeah, we saw him
Yeah.
before.
He's dead.
He's dead?
Yeah.
Wait, did we do that?
No, I don't think we did.
Yeah, we never fought him.
Anyway, a
He just
lot
ran
of
away.
a lot of the high up people laid low for a long time. Actually, that's kind of what we thought you all were doing.
Yeah.
As he finishes cleaning up
Kind of work.
and clap, 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 clap,
Kinda.
goes back into the kitchen, you see Dofto comes back
Actually,
with
that's why
a
we
bucket
left.
of blood.
Yeah.
As he
Avery.
pours it outside into the alleyway and starts to pump more water into the bucket.
Take it to the kitchen, set the bodies down. Who's the head chef?
Let me find out.
How's that for a sous chef? No line cooks, though. You're all a bunch of tweakers.
What'd you find?
It's like a morsel of food just hanging out. I don't know if I can do that to you all. I'm gonna.
Yeah, he is.
Her name's Tally. She's pretty good. But she likes this kind of stuff.
Where's Tally?
Well, she's off. I mean, she's already cooked.
All right, well, fine. Do you still cook people?
People.
Yeah.
Did we cook people?
Yeah, most of the food that Sterol served was people.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he served us, not people, but everybody else, they ate people.
They ate people?
Yeah.
no,
All right. so-
no. I don't think we serve. As he looks in the cupboards, you see
All right, don't worry
pickled
about it. So if you're not
goods
gonna-
and
if you're not
stuff.
gonna use them for food, then you need to get rid of them.
I mean, we could eat them. As his big
I
cobra
don't
face.
want to eat them.
His mouth starts watering.
If you want to eat them, you can eat them.
I don't know how. I mean, I can cook.
About this time, Dab walks in. What are you guys doing back here?
Is there a nearby cooking surface?
Oh yeah. No, this place is Michelin, 1 star. They've got nice
Is
big
there stuff
kitchen.
on the nearest one, where the bodies are sitting, is it bowls and cooking stuff, or is it completely?
No, it's all clean and done up. Everything is in its place
Oh. Well,
meticulously.
then Higgins sets the bodies on this.
Now, you see a big
surface.
chopping block where
Yeah,
meat
on a
could be.
chopping
Yeah,
block.
absolutely.
Unwraps them.
Dofto pulls
Are
up.
we cooking them?
No, I'm gonna loot them first.
He pulls up a
Oh.
bunch of a little stool and then some Sigilian phone books as he's standing there looking over. Ooh.
And I'll loot them.
Okay.
Roll into-
Yep. Yeah, Dad.
And I'll help him, yeah. So, should I roll or give him advantage? Yeah, that was advantage.
It's
19.
advantage.
Cool.
19. Yeah, it'll take you a little bit of time to do this.
I'm stripping them too.
What are you doing with the stuff?
Clothing, I'm just gonna wad it up and, throw it away.
I can burn it.
Yeah.
Fireplace is still there, right?
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
armor, is it?
But it's like a hearth fire.
Is the armor marked?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. But I mean, it's marked with paint.
Yeah.
So
we'll have to clean this before we dispose of it. So
Or
set that down.
do we want to keep it?
I just set it into an apple crate that's empty nearby.
Yeah.
Dump it into a crate. And then they're same with their weapons. And do they have anything of value on them other than their swords and armor?
We're gonna find out real quick. I don't think they actually went. As in, I'm pretty sure you guys just killed them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think they had a turn.
No. Because you almost killed the first guy, and then I almost killed the second guy, and he gave me a D4, and I did kill
Yeah,
him.
and then you killed
No,
him.
I finished the one guy yet.
They died quick.
Other HUDs.
Yeah.
I mean, they're pretty tough, just not
Not against the party.
12 leveled.
Not Marad tough.
Yeah, nowhere near the Marad tough. Okay, roll a d100. Why am I making this harder than it is?
76.
Will Gotham is laughing. Say 76.
Yeah.
You'll find 76 gold between them.
Okay.
And right. Meanwhile, what are you guys doing? Or you two? Because I'm gonna be looking this up for a second.
Yeah, I'm just gonna loot them and then.
Yeah. We'll
Wait
roll
a
random
second.
for it.
Arlo's back with us now, right?
Yeah.
What's that?
We don't have to worry about them going missing.
Because
Yeah, you got Mel, Mello, Name, Dax, Arlo,
Yeah, and then they're all.
and Param's with you too.
oh yeah, Param's back.
Yeah. Let's say that you pop into the kitchen and
Yeah.
give us that idea.
So, wait, hold on. What we don't, Dato, we don't have to worry about them going missing. Arlo can just turn them into zombies or whatever.
No, that's a good idea. Where is she?
I'll turn back around outside the kitchen. Arlo, we need you in here.
We'll say that Arlo and Mello and Dax and all them, basically they are taking Dax on a tour of Justdale. So they've gone up the stairs and into the other room. Remember, you go up the stairs,
Yeah.
walk down the hallway, and then there's another room built into. I don't know how to describe it, into the building.
It's like a back room now.
Yeah.
With extra rooms and stuff.
Right. Because
Like it's-
the way the buildings work is, imagine like you have a city block, and they're thin buildings that run the entire block, right? And so normally you'll have like pieces. So this will be a building, this will be a building on the main streets,
It's
and then on the insides, these alleyways, you have, stores. Like think of like
It's-
Georgian.
It's like when Pazos bought that building, and so you went in and went up and over.
Yeah,
because there
that's
was
exactly what it's
Jimmy
like.
John's in the middle, so you had to go in and up and over.
It's a kind of construction that I think it's Victorian, because I saw it when I was in China and in those areas.
Yeah, it's very common in the UK.
Okay, so it kind of has those Georgian feels where the townhouses kind of go. Anyway, you have this like a quarter of a block to Justdale. That's where there will be. You can hear every so often Dax giggle, but like they don't hear you. You've got to actually go
Okay.
get them.
All right. Yeah, I'll be right back. And I'll go upstairs to go fetch them.
You guys are searching the bodies. What are you doing?
I'll come in, and I'll be like, if we turn them into zombies, won't they know then? Because anybody who sees them will be like, oh, they're zombies.
we
now.
put a mask on them. I don't know what she wants to do with them.
I was gonna say.
Put a bag over their head. Punch them up real good. I don't know. Cut the noses off. This is a waste of our time. I should just left.
Would have been more convenient if they just left. Yeah.
I have a feeling we're gonna run into this more though.
Kind of seems that way. Yeah.
It's frightening how quickly I fall back into the old ways of just being a murder hobo. Thought I
Yeah.
left that behind.
It's okay, Hagen. Do you
We-
need to talk about it?
No, it's not my fault. It's their fault. They made me kill him.
Yeah, go with that. Let's go with that. Yeah. He pats you on the back.
All right.
There. Yeah.
Roll a d100.
62.
Well, that's interesting. Fucking cool shit. One of them, he'll have a small, we'll say it's a fanny pack. As you unzip the fanny pack, it's all dingy and looks like it should belong to someone in like middle school, as it's probably stolen from a light boy or something. As you open it up and look, and you see this. It's a blue, iridescent purple bubble. Looks almost like a crystal ball, but it's a bubble. As you touch it, it's wet like a bubble, but it doesn't pop. As you can kind of like, it's all spongy, and you can put your fingers in it, and you can like pull it elastically, maybe to about the size of a head.
Any idea what this is? Boom.
Davto's looking at the leg. He's got a knife. Is he cutting part of the shin off?
Hold on.
What? What?
I think we may have changed our minds on the whole eating thing.
As he gets off the thing and walks away.
You're a freak.
I mean,
I'm a dragon, kinda.
Go work the bar.
Fine. I'll get some more. Everyone here likes Bud Light. Hagen comes out, kills everyone in the. They don't know it's Sigil. All right. No, they're drinking some light beer, but it's still offensive. Yeah, what are you all doing?
I
Sorry.
rolled a 25 on Arcana to see if I knew what that was.
Yeah, you've seen one of these before. It's a wondrous item, you know. As could it be? Very few people have this. It's called a breathing bubble.
Oh, it's like a rebreather.
Yeah, this translucent bubble-like sphere has a slightly tacky outer surface, and you gain the item's benefits only while wearing it over your head like a helmet. The bubble contains 1 hour of breathable air. The bubble regains all its expended air daily at dawn.
so once a day you get an hour.
Yeah, you'd be like Superman in the comics.
Of course, I have a rebreather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is unlimited.
Oh, well, I've already got, as I produce the rebreather, this.
You see it can like down to like a little scrunchy thing, and you could put it in a pouch or something.
Is it one of you want it?
I like things. There you go.
Roll another D100.
93.
Oh wow.
Ew.
Wow.
Now, what is this?
Yeah, as you see, there's this little scroll case. So it kind of looks like one of Andrea's scroll rolls things. Is that what they're called?
Roll scrolls.
Roll scrolls. It'll be copper and such. It looks fairly nice. Poe, as you'd rolled Arcana, you can tell it has some kind of latent magical energy. Minor, but it is slightly magical.
It's got a little bit of magic on it, but not a whole lot.
Oh, wait, if I open it up, are there scrolls in it?
Do you open it?
Is it safe to open?
I don't know. It could be, or would you rather I open it?
Take it outside. I don't want to replace the whole kitchen.
It's not like it's gonna make me blow up or nothing.
Yeah, I'm confident you'll survive.
You
Should you go outside? You go outside in the alleyway or onto the
Worst
main
case
street?
scenario, we're about to use the throne.
I'll go out to the alleyway.
Yep, you got into the alleyway, down the wooden stairs. They've all been redone. So much money has been spent. There's like lacquer with like little designs, all cobalt designs and such. As you turn and look, there's edifice is the wrong word. There's a facade on the side door, right? So this is just the kitchen door, but there's a facade on it, and it kind of looks like the door to the mines at Moria. So it has like the knotwork and such. It looks draconic in nature.
Okay.
It's beautiful, actually. Gems and all kinds of stuff.
After I open this, I'm gonna investigate the door
Okay.
because it's draconic. And
Yep. As you step down there and pop open the scroll, Serarith,
Yes.
you
I
climb
go.
up the stairs,
Yes.
go down the causeway, into the next room, the addition, and you see Arlel Melilel showing Daxidarian. She's running around like a cat, getting on top of everything,
Well,
sniffing stuff.
Glad you find yourself quite at home, Daxidarian.
You see back here how before it was like a hostel. like this, like very bohemian kind of hostel. You know, if you've ever been to one of those places, have you?
I have not. No.
So think there's a large room where there's a hearth, and you want to kind of make it like a very cozy coffee shop. There's like a guitar over there and books over here and little nooks and all that. All that's fucking gone now. That's what it was. Now, there's a little shuffleboard thing, right? The entire floor is nice and like polished. There's a place where people can, it's permanently set up to where they can do yoga, like lots of yoga. There's a lyra hanging from the ceiling. It's all tied up, right? Maybe say like a few pool tables. Yeah.
Huh.
So it's like a little,
Rec room.
yeah, it's like a little break room.
Neat.
There's a few
Just catching up.
There's a few hipsters in here. They're all posing and looking at each other. Oh, that's a good one.
Hey, RLL.
Dax looks up. City kids are crazy.
That's true. I agree.
Arlo looks at you.
RLL.
Yes, she's smoking a long
I
cigarette.
have. How intelligent can you make a thrall?
I'm sorry.
Like when you resurrect a thing, right?
Resurrect. Now, are we talking about resurrecting or raising from the dead?
Raising from the dead.
Ah, yes.
How intelligent can you make that creature?
Well, usually they aren't very intelligent at all.
Like, would they be intelligent enough to pass for a normal harmonium soldier?
Perhaps. Depends on
See?
the grade of harmonium these days. She
So
puts out the cigarette.
I feel like you guys might have missed it, but we kind of happened to kill a couple of harmonium soldiers.
You see, the the beatnik people looking at each other as they start to shuffle out.
You know, it'd be a real
Quietly.
shame if somebody found out about this, because they might meet the same fate as well. And I'll say as they're walking out of the room.
You can roll intimidation.
Ooh, that's it. Yeah, that's gonna be good. So intimidation. Oh my, that's gonna be like a 24.
Yeah, you are frightening. Very, very, very frightening. As you smell the poo-poo in one of their pants.
The poo.
As Chad turns
Oh God.
beet red, and Sandy, I don't know, his boyfriend does too.
Is this the Chad from the rooftops? Same Chad?
I don't know. We should make this more complicated. Tell me high or low.
Hi.
Chad, tell me your plot. No, that is low.
Oh,
No, he probably renamed. I'm not Chad. I'm Dark Fire.
What?
Wow.
That's a throwback. Yeah, and Darkfire got kicked out of the game because his name was stupid.
Who's Darkfire?
He's a stupid idiot.
Who played Darkfire?
I don't know. I don't know what his real name was. He just called himself Darkfire. Anyway,
But yeah, so we kind of.
I have no idea. No.
he was like, "I'm Darkfire,"
It sounds like a whole
and
thing.
they start moving out of the
Terribly
the
intrigued,
place.
so.
He's holding himself in.
But anyway, back to what I was saying.
You tell
I
Arlo?
think, yeah, I'm talking to Arlo. But anyway, back to what I was saying. I think we could potentially turn this bad situation, two missing harmonium, doesn't look great. But maybe if we, turn them into like spies, kind of, maybe they could fudge the books in our favor at the harmonium.
I was thinking she could just keep them as like servants.
Thralls and zombies, actually, is maybe a better way to think of them. Don't really fit in the bookkeeping departments.
Well, no, but these ones. What I'm saying is these ones were collecting money from us, so they could just tell.
Tax collectors, yes.
Yeah, they could just tell the people that they took our money, and maybe they beat up some people along the way to get it. When they're going to Harmonium.
I see. Yes, well, I could try to do something along those lines.
And if there's any way I could possibly help, along on that front, I just think we could potentially turn this, problematic situation into a beneficial one. Hopefully.
Indeed. Well, I doubt that you can help, no offense, into the dark arts that I practice and weave. Where are the bodies?
They are downstairs in the kitchen currently.
Oh.
Let's do it. So I'll start
Okay.
going.
As Mello goes, I think I'm gonna stay here and hey Dax, you know how to play shuffleboard? As you guys start back. Okay. You open up this case. You in fact find a map. It's a map.
He's the map. He's the map. Sorry.
Very well inked. It's old school nautical looking. It has all the dude blowing. There's wind.
Yeah.
Dragons be here. And it's just some random place. It looks like maybe there's some sort of ruins and a castle of sorts. There's some terrain and a river or a creek bed around it. It looks like a dungeon map.
Cool.
Very fine make. The paper is exquisite. The artwork's pretty good too. There's clearly some magic to it.
It's 25 on Arcana on the map.
So wild. As you're looking at this map, you don't know where it came from or anything. It doesn't look like it's in a place that you've been. And it doesn't look like it's in Sigil because there's water in this sort of thing. There's really no way for you to know where it's from. But it does look like whatever this dungeon is some loot. There's like a big X. It says loot, and booty.
Yeah.
And all these different bits and pieces.
Little dotted line to it.
Yeah, there's a little dotted line to it, and through the grate, a way to sneak in, something along those lines. That said, you realize that the magic on the map is to protect it from elements, so rain and those kinds of things. But the case itself, this cartographer's map case, that actually emanates with a magic pulse as you gain a little bit of knowledge about it. 25 is really high. Make a wisdom save.
Wisdom.
Ugh. That's a 2.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I don't have
You have a
wisdom.
negative to your wisdom.
You don't have anything to re-roll that with?
I can.
No. Yeah.
Well, I'll use. Okay, that's a 15.
Better than 2.
Okay. As you're sitting there looking, you maybe put the map down to the side. Perhaps you're sitting down on the steps looking at the cartographer's case. As you look in there, is there something else in there? You reach your hand in and pull out another map. As you do, what's your passive perception?
My passive perception is 14.
You notice the map next to you is gone. As you pull this one out, something's happened. As you open it up, where do you want to go?
Craster.
As you see a map, and it's an astrological map. It shows Sigil up here. As you see it kind of almost move into place, when you flip with your phone and you get to a picture and it kind of goes into place.
Yeah.
Was that a trick of the eye? Probably not. It's probably magic. As you see Sigil, you see where Craster is. Is it moving? And its relationship to these other spheres, which none of this is labeled. perhaps if you had gotten higher, it would be. But you can see there's a pathway. If I could get to here in the astral, and then perhaps to this swirling pool in the astral, we could catch a ride onto Craster. Huh. It's an interesting path to take, you might think.
Okay.
What'd you find over there?
I'm outside.
My bad. I forgot you went outside.
You call from the counter looking at the window.
Hey!
Inside. You two, what are you doing?
Well, assuming we've stripped and searched the bodies, burned the clothes, scrubbed the paint off the armor, and I'll wrap these up and we decide what we're going to do with them.
Sounds good.
I wrap them back up in the same tarp.
I take the clothes in the other room and toss them in the fire and tend that until they're
Okay, the clothes are, you're talking about the clothes or the armor?
close.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the clothes are ratty clothes. They smell real bad. As you throw them in the fireplace is not huge. It's like 2 hearths. I mean, it's a big fireplace. I mean, a few feet deep. You throw them in there and it smokes. Yeah. You move the flue.
Okay.
As it smells like if you've ever microwaved your socks, because you think that that's gonna work.
And once the bodies are wrapped up and back in the corner, I go in and I get like maybe a wire brush.
People start leaving because it smells really bad.
I'm doing the best I can with Presto to change the smell.
Rubbing the armor.
I'm gonna use a narrative point. I'm gonna use a narrative point to say I was coming down the stairs at the point where you're going over to the fireplace with a bundle of clothes. Like, hold on, wait a second. What if we're gonna, send those guys back out? Don't they kind of need their clothes?
We're sending them back out.
Maybe.
They don't need to look like this, though.
Well, I mean, that's how they looked when they came in.
Yeah, but they also didn't. They had all of their limbs, and they had their blood, and their they didn't have any axe wounds.
They're harmonium. We can just sew them up. It's fine.
Ariel's leaning against the banister, like with a wry smile.
I don't know. What do you
walks
think?
down.
The apple crate full of armor.
What do you think,
What are we
Arlo?
doing now? I want to clean this shit.
Arlo, what do you think?
We need all this
I'm sure
stuff.
you've raised the dead before. Have you ever tried to make them look like they're still alive?
Well, I've never tried to do that. Normally, I just
What are
raise.
you talking about? I figured you just raise them and keep them as pets or whatever the hell it is.
That's such an excellent idea.
Witches do.
No, yeah. I mean, if that's the only thing we can accomplish, then sure. But I was thinking we might be able to send
But we're
these guys.
raising them, yes? As she
Yeah.
goes into the
It's kind
kitchen.
of complicated. It seems like it's a good way to get ourselves in trouble.
I mean, no matter what we do, we're going to kind of be in trouble.
Yeah. Well, I could just chop them up into pieces and throw them into the river.
No. She pops her head out of the kitchen. No. We can raise them. It's fine.
What are you gonna do with them?
They could lift my things and do all sorts of things around here.
How are we gonna disguise them so people don't know who they are?
We could change the faces.
Can you do that?
Of course.
Well, then change their fucking faces. So I set the crate down and start scrubbing it. The bodies are wrapped up in a corner over there.
Corpses, please. As she turns and goes back into the kitchen. You hear some
Don't do it in
hoodoo.
the kitchen, though. Bring them
Okay.
into here or something. Or take them into the room, maybe.
Well, I can't lift them.
What do you do? They go and pick up the bodies. You always stand in the back when shit goes sideways. All you do is smoke that goddamn cigarette, wave your fingers around. Come on.
As she follows you up.
You see everybody at the bar going,
Just let the shovel hit all of them.
Clang, 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 clang.
Clang, clang. So I carry the bodies up to one of our rooms.
Indeed. Let's roll a d20, Poe.
10.
So there are 10 people, 10 beatniks in here. Watching all
Well,
of this.
as I go through, as I look at RLL or whoever else came with, well, it wasn't my first time hunting, but I did pretty good. Got a couple of 10-point bucks.
They were very large. I liked them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I wrapped them up in this hunting tarp so they would not get spoiled. Now I'm going to take them to the room and clean them.
All of this seems very reasonable.
Where our cousins, Jim and Joe, are sleeping, and they will come down shortly after.
Oh, when did Joe and Jim get in town?
Oh, they're that's we.
Go ahead and roll deception, and who's rolling and who's aiding?
I will roll it.
Yeah, you're probably better at it than I am.
Yes.
I will, however, aid you.
Great.
Arlo rolls a 20, and she's like, "What? I thought we were. Oh, right. Yes. Jim and
Joe.
John.
Joe.
Yes, Joe. I've
Sometimes
names.
people call him John.
Names.
He gets very
His name
offended
is
by
Joe. As one's like,
that. Yeah. And so it'd be a 16
okay.
on the deception.
A couple of the beatniks are like, "Yeah, could we get our check, please?" As Dofto comes out, "Hey, that'll be 20 gold." What?
Hey, they're on us today, Dabto. Just the once.
Yeah?
Yeah, they eat for free today.
Everybody at the bar eats free. Just today.
Everybody eats free.
No.
And they all kind of like turn around. "Oh, well, then I'll get this and this. And this and this."
No. You got your tip. You got your check. So that's what you ate for free.
All right. As you take the bodies upstairs into one of the rooms, plop them down. Arlel turns and she is staring, hands on the hips, looking down at them with a smile on her face, regarding both of the bodies.
You don't get anything weird to them, do you?
What? I mean, I raised them from the dead.
Okay. You don't like it. Intimate with him.
Only afterwards.
Higgins' face goes slack. I wish I had an ass.
Me too. Yeah.
Necrophiliac.
It depends.
As we say.
All right. You guys are standing at the top of the stairs. Sareth, you're downstairs. Everyone's afraid of you. Poe, you're outside.
Okay. Does the cartographer's case have a sling on it?
Yes.
Okay.
Lil Gotham says, "Perfect."
So I'm going to put the I'm going to sling it over me, and I'm going to take the map and stick it in a regular pocket.
Okay.
Not in my handy haversack pocket.
Okay.
And then I'm going to turn around and investigate the draconic on the door.
In what way are you going to do that?
Well, I'm going to look at it and see, because I do know draconic, so I'm going to be like, I'm thinking, I know this, so I'm going to start looking and see if there's any words in it, for two, if it's a scene from something I know about draconic stuff, or...
Okay. What'd you get?
What do you want me to just investigate?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or history, it's up to you. Or religion. Nobody rolls religion.
It would all be the same, whichever one of those I pick.
Right.
So, I am going to go. I'll go with history, because I feel like this is not a magical thing. I feel like this is probably more Cobalt lore.
So many things. This is not the right music. That music isn't right. Yep, okay, that didn't suck. You never know, like, you have the intro and then it's like, and it sucks. As you look at this beautiful facade, gemstones are in it. A lot of them, you can tell, are glass. They're just very pretty and such, otherwise they'd be stolen.
Yeah.
But then again, this place is in such good repair as compared to the other places in the hive. It's very out of place, your bar. You look at, the different symbolisms. You're rolling history or
History
history.
is what I went with.
From history, you know dragons like to perch atop stuff. They like mountains. They like treasures. And you see little dragons coming out or made from the vines that are drawn. One will be here like a gargoyle looking over, on a perch. One's flying. One's chasing that one flying. Just little things like that. It's very dragon oriented. With history, you can tell that it being so organic and woodsy, the kind of dragon, it's not apparent, as in there's no colors on there, but it's obviously a kind of dragon that would live perhaps in the woods, perhaps in the water. As a black or a green dragon pops in your head. Something along those lines. There's obviously some religious symbols. You know that a lot of times dragon and dragonborn are very religious and worship whatever the dragon gods are. Bahamut, Tiamat, those sorts of things. And that's about pretty much what you get. Maybe you've seen this kind of thing before, kind of like when you walk past a Chinese restaurant, you see the two scrolls on either side of the door. It's something that a dragon or a dragonborn might do to one of their shops.
Name, can you come here for a minute?
As you message Name, you guys upstairs hear as Name comes out of one of the rooms. Was that Poe?
I'm outside in the alleyway. Come through the kitchen.
You just hear him in your head.
Yeah, it's a little creepy.
Nah.
As
Sorry,
she,
not sorry.
hi Hagen.
Hi.
As she,
Hagen taps the helmet. We still got this.
I was just talking to someone else.
Oh, well, I'm just saying.
Name comes outside. You guys doing anything in particular?
I'm gonna do a perception roll, because I'm sort of chilling out at the bottom of the stairs, on the room, and see out of the patrons in the room who seems to be the least perturbed by what has transpired since they've been in the shop.
Okay, sure.
I imagine all of these people are going to go out of, all these hipsters are going to go out and be like, hey, you should go to the Maraud's place. If they murder somebody, you get to eat for free.
So that'd be a 10.
Your meal's on the house. Anytime Joe and Jim are in town.
Yeah, murder.
It was some sort of beast that they. Yeah.
10? Yeah, you're looking around. You see a man, perhaps human, perhaps in his 30s. Slick black hair, brown eyes, has a bit of a tan. He didn't have a fucking tan. He's a hipster. There's no tan whatsoever.
He could be a Spaniard.
Huh?
He could be a Spaniard.
He's a Spaniard. He's wearing Spaniard pants.
Pale Spaniard.
He's got very tight pants on and
Yep.
some knee-high black boots with spurs.
Oh yes.
And he has a black puffy shirt that's unbuttoned all the way down the belt, and it's kind of flowy. And his hair is in a very long ponytail, and he has earrings. He wears
Oh,
bracelets.
yes. Basically, he looks like Johnny Depp.
But I'm thinking of Antonio Banderas.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
He says, hello.
Hello.
You know,
My name is Nima.
I am
what's
Antonio.
wild is the random name will work very well with this.
Yes.
Here's another NPC you never talk to again.
Does it carry a rapier as well?
Of course he does.
Is he a cat?
No, he's Zorro.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's basically Zorro. If he were to
As he looks up, he's like, hello. Holy shit.
What?
No way.
What?
Okay, check it out. This is literally the random thing. Fourth Wind, my name is Fourth Wind de Mowbray. 32-year-old male human. It says very long, straight, black hair and brown eyes. Rugged brown skin. Has a square, pretty face with a very short mustache. He rolls his R's profusely. That is literally his name.
It's Antonio Banderas.
He... Oh my God, we're doing this. All right. Hello, my dear.
You seem like you know your way around.
Just,
It's glistening.
oh yes, I am, but I need a drink first. Bartender,
Oh, no.
may I have a drink? As he pops up, he picks up this beautiful walking cane. Think, just a moment. He chasses up there, talks to Dofto, and what would you like
Oh, I'm good.
from the bar?
Well, this is my bar, so
Oh, it is.
yeah. So I don't need anything, but I appreciate the offer.
Do you fence?
I
On God.
He does the split.
I know my way around a sword.
People clap.
Is somebody down there with a sword?
You seem like you
Name
might,
walks by quietly.
You seem like you might know the ins and outs of the current sigil pretty well.
Of course, I do.
The incident that just happened a few moments ago.
What incident?
Precisely. Can we expect trouble from that?
I'm sorry. I was not listening to your words. I was looking at your face.
Listening
I
to
was
the
watching the movement of your lips.
listening to the melody of your body.
The tongue as it licks behind them, glistening, beckoning me.
The shininess of your arm.
And the oiliness of the pistons. And how they might hammer love into my heart.
What the fuck is happening?
Pretty sure you two just have to play this character at the same time. All right, we're gonna go outside. And it's good music for it too. This is called "A Wanderer" by Peter Crosby.
It has the steel
It really
guitar kinda
does.
sound. Yeah.
The door opens. All I smell is sex wafting out.
Rose petals.
Sex and bussy. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna.
We have to keep him now.
He can just go to the bar and order food.
You see him. By the way, did I mention he's 4'11"? He's looking up at you.
Of course he's very small.
Oh wow.
Really? Let me see. He might be shorter actually.
Oh wow.
He's 4'11". He only talks in whispers. He has a beautiful walk. He is an alcoholic. And he's recently widowed. You see the tan line?
Yeah.
He's
Wow.
straight, apparently. So, hello, big fella. Would you like a drink as well?
Hi. No. I'm. Thank you though, but did you hear? The meal's on us.
Of course. As he grabs a steak,
Oh, okay.
puts it down.
We have cutlery. I think.
Oh, I have my own.
Whoa!
It's like
You're
down
an
below.
excitable boy, aren't you?
Seriously, is somebody down there swinging a sword?
Yes, he's very small.
Hagen, are we fighting
No,
again?
no. It's just I don't know.
You hear.
the hell's going on down there?
Outside. What are you doing?
I'm still waiting on Name. She
Name walks out.
Okay.
Sorry, I got distracted.
By flushing out that NPC.
We are all
It was meant to
bothered
be.
right now.
That was a
it
random.
really was.
Yeah. It was-
Name,
Yes.
I was looking at this door here. I thought maybe you may know some about this. Maybe know more history than I do.
Something about the door? What would I know about the door?
About these carvings on the door.
Oh, she looks. Oh, it's draconic. Oh. Nigel, would you like to roll for her history or religion?
Oh.
Well, Gotham says, well played.
What is it? Wisdom? After that?
For history, I think it's intelligence.
Intelligence.
Oh, no,
Yes.
religion, yeah.
They're both intelligence.
I think it's intelligence,
Wisdom? Or, okay. Well, if it's just intelligence, then a 13.
Oh, yeah, yeah. So, this is... It's definitely evil. It's not about Bahamut. So...
I could.
Poe, we might have to talk. Now, I know you've been going through a tough time. But just because you're going through a tough time doesn't mean you have to give up on everything you know. Now, just a second. Now, I really care for you, and I've been thinking, and I've been praying for you.
But this door.
right.
What are you talking? What?
And I want,
I'm sorry. What?
and I want you to know that there's still hope.
Well, of course there is.
Yeah.
Sometimes you do things.
Well, you can't be worshiping black
It's-
dragons.
Is this about Usamadon?
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh, I thought you were worshiping junk.
No. No, they did this while we were gone.
They did it. Well, only a dragon would do this, or perhaps a dragonborn,
Well,
half dragon,
the,
some sort of dragon. Well, we have kobolds. It's draconic. Oh, it's a dragon thing.
Right. So the kobolds did this while we were gone. Is this Usamadon?
Did the kobolds did this? You heard Dofto. Huh?
Oh, I'm going to run up to him. And I'm going to be like, what did you do while we were gone? How did you get
Oh,
the
not
money?
again. Dav already asked
How
me this. There's
did
4
you-
years. It's a lot. It's really a lot of. It's a lot of time.
How did you get the money to make all of these changes?
Well, you all had quite a bit in the business, and Okta was making a lot of money. There was a lot of money coming in.
Hey, so you got this money from business. You didn't borrow this from anyone.
Borrow? We don't borrow.
Okay.
No.
Why is there
Debt's for the dead. Ha!
why is there
Just saying, it's a kobold saying.
religious black dragon artwork on the door out
Oh,
here?
that's because of Tally.
Tally is the one who did
Yeah,
this.
Tally's she's a dragonborn. I didn't think you would mind. I mean, I'm a kobold.
Well, no, but it's more so that this is black dragons.
Is it? Is it
Yes.
because she's an evil dragon? Listen, just because she's evil doesn't mean she's bad.
That's the first time you said that out loud.
Has she mentioned a dragon? I don't know the name of it, but it's like Ulza something.
Roll
like that?
deception. I'll give you advantage. Little Gotham says. Little Gotham says thoughts and prayers.
Okay, that's a 27.
Does Dofto know about Ulsamadon? what? I've heard of the cult of Ool, but I don't know a dragon named Ool.
Is she a part of them?
I don't know. I know that she's rather religious, but she's also a dragon. As you guys are there, like around the corner, maybe, or you'd gone up to get beer and stuff.
I got a sandwich or something.
So you can.
I'm still
hear-
at the top of the stairs, just outside the door.
Okay. Fourth wind is elbow on the bar,
Yeah.
like this.
Yeah. You want me to help you up in the seat, little guy?
Yes.
All right.
As you do, as he crosses his legs. So anyway, thank you, big fella.
Uh-huh.
So anyway,
So what I'm trying to ask is,
It's like a last sorry.
if given the current climate of Sigil, that we might have a problem going forward.
if you have any problems, fourth wind, the Malgré will help you in any way you need.
Okay, I think that's good to know. What can you do?
Well, I will show you. See, as he, and he
Some men can
does
go
one.
twice.
Dad comes down the stairs. Who's got a sword out? Who's doing it?
I am the one with a sword.
Do we have a problem?
No,
Sereth?
no, he's fine. He's just showing off. I asked him what he could do, and he was showing us.
Oh.
A sandwich. He's just he's kind of flamboyant. He likes to swing it around a lot. The
Oh.
women faint every time he does it.
No!
See?
All right. Okay. Well then,
I vote right now that we make this a narrative NPC, so Will has to continually play him.
If that's the case, I need to practice my Spanish accent. 'Cause I'm all over the place.
I think it's fine as is right now.
don't change a thing.
He's literally,
It seems to be that his accent's fake.
he's literally every country you could be. Right.
Hey, do me
So-
a favor.
Yes.
Just don't. I'm a little on edge right now. Okay. You know. So
Is that because
just,
of the sword?
are we gonna have a problem there? Is this what we like? We just got back to Sigil and we're already gonna. I thought we, narrowed out a bit. I'm going upstairs.
Go have a nap or something.
I
The
just
bard,
might.
the bard was being too quiet.
Just be careful.
Sarah thing.
Parallels having sex with dead people in one of the rooms.
What, she. Damn it. I go in the door that she's not in, and I lay.
You
down.
hear,
God damn it. I try to sleep.
roll defiance. Right. So Name is outside looking at the history of your building.
Comes outside.
I'll be kind of. I guess me and Dofto are kind of just inside the kitchen
Yeah.
door.
Dofta goes, I need to serve all these people.
Oh, when does Tally work again?
She should be in tomorrow. She went home for the day.
I will.
She goes to mass
Where?
in the lower ward at the the Dragon Church.
Hey, we will. You go
You
wait
know.
on the customers. I will talk to you in a few minutes.
Okay. As he gets on his phone books again and does the drizzle thing.
I'm gonna
He's
look
very
at-
careful about everything. And
What's going on? Did you open the thing?
Oh. And I
Check
will.
on you. It's been like 35 minutes.
Well, I did find this map to Craster. And if you notice, it's slowly moving. We need to find somebody who knows the astral plane to tell us what these other things are.
How did you find a map to Craster in that dead guard's booty?
It was in the tube. There was no evil spell or anything on it. It was just
I
in
don't
the
know.
tube.
Was it like a map that just became whatever you wanted it to be?
Nami
Well-
goes, that's really powerful.
I pulled a map out, and it was a dungeon. And then I saw another map in there, and I pulled it out, and the first map disappeared, and then this map showed up. So I'm assuming that's why I'm keeping them separate right now, because I don't want to pull another map out and this map disappear. But more importantly, evidently, a lot of the new designs is the head cooks, and the back door is a lot of religious stuff for black dragons.
Hagen goes and looks at it. Is that Usamadan?
It could be. I was asking Dofto, and he says he hasn't heard anything about that from Tally.
Yeah, well, he's an idiot.
But,
I heard that.
Yeah, and I'll say it again. You're an idiot.
I know you love me.
Like a father must love his son.
But I do think that we need to either one of us should go spy on her now, or
As
we should
Name
talk
says,
to her tomorrow.
Well,
why are you both whispering?
I'm not whispering. I'm speaking up my inside voice.
Since when?
I don't know. I don't always know how to control the volume of my voice. Sometimes I just yell, and sometimes I project without realizing it. Sometimes I speak low. It just kind of depends on my mood.
As she nods and she walks by, she turns to you and she goes, "I like that voice." As
You
she,
hear a little message. Hagen, why are you yelling?
Am I yelling?
I mean, I can hear you up here.
Oh, well,
she's outside looking at the artwork. As you guys are talk amongst
I
yourselves.
think you would be best to go spy. Is what you do.
Yeah, well, that's. I didn't know if we should go ahead and do that now. It's the church is in the lower ward, and that could take a while to get there. He said that's where she was heading.
Well, I mean, if you went and you know where she is at the moment, you could just wait until the morning.
It depends on if we think we could get an honest answer out of.
Well, I mean, do we think it's nefarious necessarily?
Not necessarily, but it is advertising worship of Black Dragon on our back door.
We could send that man.
We could, but she might not fit in.
I'm not actually there. I was gonna say it, but Name did just try to, like, I'm a dragon. It's the way I took that, at least.
Oh, I thought it was just because I was whispering.
She's right there with you guys. Just another plan. Or we could all get a long rest and talk to her tomorrow.
It is the middle of the day.
We could do other stuff and get a long rest.
Yeah.
And somebody walks in the barn.
Yeah.
Right? Hey, have you guys seen two hard hats? No, leave.
Okay, table talk. Do we think it's that important right now, or should we just wait till? Because it's. I was just looking to see. It is advertising. I mean,
I think it's definitely,
when he said it was a black dragon, I was like, it's all Salmadon.
yeah.
Yeah, I think it's worth looking into. I don't know.
Remind me, because remind me that connection again. The order or the
Cult of
Cult
Old.
of Ool is whose people? Like they're connected. They
They're-
worship Ool Samadon.
Olsamadon. And Olsamadon was being pulled into, or like the whole big black spires
Right.
were to pull Olsamadon into Automata.
Okay.
Because it had been there for a while. It was what was corrupting the forest in Automata.
Okay.
And it was the witches
That
from
were pulling-
Craster that were
Yeah.
orchestrating that.
So we have not necessarily connected them to, correct?
No.
Okay.
Not story-wise, we have not.
Okay. That's what I'm trying to remember, is if we have them connected to anything else within our many different areas of people.
Well,
Okay.
we could probably wait till the morning to talk to this Tally when she shows up for her shift. But we have a good amount of time. Let's go tell everyone else about this map that I found. So we'll go back inside. Name, you don't have to, unless you want to look at that anymore, we're done looking, so you can come on inside or whatever you want to do.
As she looks at it, but wait, I think I might see something. Will you roll for her again? This would be history. She will get advantage on it.
Advantage. 19.
My dad told me something about this. Something about, we see at the top there where the cornerstone is. Kind of looks like a mountain, like a bald mountain. Are you guys all there? Are you?
I'm
know
upstairs,
the
so I'm
Yeah,
not.
Yeah, he's upstairs trying to sleep.
Right, you're upstairs trying to sleep. Yeah, it's a bald mountain, and see how there's one dragon on it, but there's not on the other two sides. Well, that's kind of like a thing in dragon lore, okay? Not dread lore, in dragon lore.
Hagen has +6 specifically to draconic lore.
Roll. You'll get advantage since she's telling you the story.
Better. Also a 19.
As
You said this was because specifically that Brusinde.
30-20.
Huh?
A
Oh
plus
yeah,
six.
it's dirty 20. I'm sorry.
yeah, it is specifically because Brunsende has told her this.
Yeah.
Her dad.
Yeah, he had told me this one of our campfire scenes. He spent the whole night telling me dragon stories.
Do you remember any of it?
You didn't actually tell me
I
the
see.
stories. You just said.
If you remember, many moons ago, to the north, the Forsaken Lands. This is where NASA came from. And there were these, there were supposedly these far-off mountains that no one could get to because of this immense salt desert.
Sure.
It's supposed to be where dragons came from, and supposedly they still live, but no one can go there. And there's giants and monsters and all kinds of shit. Supposedly, NASA corroborated a little bit of that. Hagen remember, but she's never seen a dragon. You do know that she worshipped Ul, but didn't know it. At any rate, as Name says, right, so there's this far off place, and she's literally saying what I just said.
Yeah.
Well, supposedly, it was the first place that Ul-Samadan, she looks over her shoulder, came into the real world from being dead.
Where she crossed over.
Yeah. You see some light boys running
Light boys.
up on
What?
top and such.
Hey, wait! I thought the light boys were all gone.
No, they're around. They just aren't around in their gangs anymore. I mean, they're still children.
Oh yeah, I forgot they're just kids.
That's, yeah. Kids.
Anyway, go on.
Right, so my dad said that that's why they brought the darkness to Craster, the negative energy plane.
Oh, wait, what? So that's where she crossed over to the land of the living, but and that is why they brought the darkness to Craster?
Right.
Is that mountain in Craster?
Well, I mean, as she looks at it, I think so. I mean, I've never been to Craster.
And Hagen roll
Does
something to recognize it. What would it be?
History, survival.
Survival.
It'll be a little bit higher with survival. For the Dashi.
Only a 10.
So you're not 100%. The DC on this is actually 12.
Well then, 16.
As you look, you remember, of course, the mountain you guys have all been to several times, and the one Hagen is intimately aware of. That is the north side of the mountain, the side that you've seen the most.
Balance
On
mountain?
the Balance Mountain.
Okay.
On the south side, in Craster, that's where the Maw is.
Right.
It's where a meteorite or some really bad spell occurred. And it's like volcanic ash and everything. And then beyond that is where Cold Crow is from, the city to the south. Regardless, you know that front-facing mountain, and you've been on top of that mountain before, maybe like once or twice. On a very clear day, and you look north, you can see just on the horizon, maybe with the Fata Morgana, the mirage, where it looks like a ship is floating, right, because of the heat. So a play on the eye, you've seen a shape that kind of looks like that. And supposedly, you were seeing the mountains, the theoretical mountains to the north, but nobody really believes it. Because no one's really been there.
Yeah. Yeah, I've, now that you mention it, I think I've been on that mountain.
It looks like that. One in the top, like literally if you did that.
Yeah, you can see, oh, I did it. No, not that. Nope, not that. Not again.
Like flipping someone off, but with all
there
three.
we go. I think that's it. It kind of looks like this at a distance.
And as you do that, one of you can roll intelligence, the other can aid to remember something.
It was the same roll both times. So that's a 21.
With a 21, you remember you only saw the Cult of Ul a few times. They were lizardy, transformy people that chased you when you were in the Underdark.
Yeah.
And one of the symbols, maybe you didn't even think of because it's a secret symbol, is they would do this.
Okay, so this is definitely Ul then.
It's a bad news for our head chef, I guess.
What? It just occurred to me. Is Craster still in the negative plane? Because if so, how are we going to go there?
As you remember, and you'll get a narrative point, is you remember when the stone, the Seeking Stone, went there, it went into darkness. Like it was dark matter, is how I describe it.
I'm pretty sure Craster is in the negative zone, because last few times that we've astrally projected there, it's been, everything's dead.
We can't survive there because it kills us. So how in the world are we going to get there to fight him?
No.
Name says, well, there's ways to combat negative necrotic energy. I mean, Arlo probably knows some.
Yeah, is that something Arlo would know how to do?
Yeah, surely. And I have a few things that can do it.
So we'll see how things are going upstairs.
But you wouldn't want to stick around there for very long. But I have some magic that would protect us.
And I did tell what the hell was that one's name? Hey you. What Wakefold. I did tell Wakefeld that I would try to rescue or save or raise her friend Ridley. Feel obligated to try. But I'm gonna go take a leak, and I'll be back.
Well, I'm gonna head on back inside.
Yeah. See you later.
As you just turn around and piss in
Yes,
it.
against the side of the building.
Just over here.
Put in the muck.
Oh, damn.
Smells bad out here.
Making a mud puddle. You know.
All right, what are y'all doing?
Hey, I will head back inside. Does Name go with me?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
she'll sit out there for maybe a couple minutes,
All right.
looking at it. She even touches the wall a little bit.
Kind of
and then-
eyeballing. I'm peeing.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh no.
Well.
Yeah. As then, she follows you in. When you go in, you see Sareth, Dev. You are asleep.
Well, presumably the noise is still going on in the other room. Cool. Dev gets frustrated. He has not fallen asleep, so he will finally exit the room and hump past them. Can you not do that quieter, RLL?
Who's this?
What?
Never mind. I don't want to. No.
You hear
no.
as
No.
the
No.
door is starting to open.
No. And I go downstairs.
You hear, how rude.
Who is this person you were talking to?
Oh, that's Swordy Boy.
Yeah, what was your name again? I apologize.
Pad flower, pad wind, finned, wind,
Fourth wind.
fourth wind.
Fourth wind. Yeah.
Sword
Fourth
boy.
wind. Demo Grey.
That.
Oh,
At your service.
are you the fourth child?
How did you know?
Through third winds, you brothers and sisters.
When I break wind, it is a glorious thing.
Did your mother tell you that?
Do you see?
I mean, you know, as wind goes, that's not bad. I'll give you that. That's, you know.
Oh, he has an inbuilt prestidigitation spell.
That he can only cast from his ass. Oh, shit.
So
Not on command.
what's been going on in here?
Well, I was trying to go to sleep because I'm feeling a little, you know.
Yeah, you always sleep.
Yeah, how'd that
Upset.
work out?
It didn't. Clearly. I'm here, you know. RLL's doing something up there. I don't want to know.
She's playing with her new toys.
What new toys?
I mean,
Oh, wait, we
phrasing
told you about that,
and
right?
whatnot, right?
well,
Oh, no, that was very intentional phrasing.
I mean, I was because there were the two things we had that needed disposed, and then I went outside.
Oh, yeah. We gave him an Arlo.
Oh, don't roll your eyes, all right? Especially you know, now. Rolling those, okay? Judgment, yeah. Just saying.
That's the point.
My feet start to slowly lift off the ground, just a little bit.
Yeah, a couple inches just to, you know.
No, not even that. Like just enough that if anybody's paying attention, they would see it. But if they didn't,
I'm just
I
saying.
personally was hoping we could use them, to like fudge the books at the harmonium that we paid our taxes. But
Oh, that's what you were trying to go for, was infiltration.
yeah,
well,
Oh, I don't think they're gonna.
if you were
the
gonna do,
harmonium. It's not like they have to be intelligent.
yeah, but you would have to. Anybody can tell someone who's dead.
Yeah, they gotta look alive, you know, I mean.
We would have better if you wanted to do that. We should have not killed them and used suggestion or something on them.
Well, it was
Yeah.
before I thought about that. It was kind of too late to
Well,
not
yeah, they
kill
died
them.
quick. Yeah, they were done. They were dead. But you know. Yeah,
I mean,
with one of them, I almost broke like clean in half. Like you can't fix that.
Well,
I am a
we'll see
master.
how we'll see how Arlo does with their corpses.
I am a master at disguise, but I don't know if I can disguise a corpse.
Yeah.
We'll see. I mean, maybe Arlo makes them look nice.
I'll be honest with you, it didn't sound good up there.
Are you sure it didn't sound good? Like really good for her?
Wait, what?
Oh, you didn't know? You missed that insinuation. Sorry. Yeah.
He's missed all the things.
Yeah. Hagen actually asked her rather directly if she had fun with her creations, and she kind of was pretty blunt in the affirmative. So
Well, to each their own.
yeah.
I mean, it's not like people haven't had sex with devils or old ladies. Or
This feels pretty personal, actually. This feels fairly, targeted information here that we're.
I'm just saying, whatever your thing is, that's your thing.
I mean, what have you done on this whole, journey? Anything? Like at all?
Oh, I had an orgy at the strip club.
What?
Yeah.
And you didn't invite literally anybody? Or did
Well,
you invite people? Was I not? Am I the only? Sarah, were you there?
I haven't done anything since I met you guys. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I mean, do you want to? Not like me. I'm not. I'm asking like he's.
In fact, do you want to?
See, there you go.
I
That's
have
what
I have a large room upstairs.
Not where I thought the end of that sentence was going, but okay. Okay.
We could all four.
Hey, sword boy. I'm not your type. Sorry. You're not my type, at least.
How do you know unless you have tried it?
That is, hey, that's why it's called Fourth Wind. Because there's 4 of us. He likes threesomes or foursomes or whatever.
So, Sarah, it sounds like,
I believe we all need a drink. As he pops over the bar, Dafto, 4 of your finest whiskeys.
Say, speaking of which, while we're on the topic of drinks, what's with the cans? Dafto.
As Dafto's like, yep, whiskey, just second.
Dafto, don't worry. You just see the bottle start pouring for,
Yeah, as you guys do spirits now.
and they are lifting over. I'm using Mage Hand. to
What
do
is
it
the
all.
whiskey called?
It's got to be pompous.
Yeah,
mahogany cask.
mahogany cask. All right, that's what it is. Mayhog cask.
Is this another one of our new cook's suggestions?
I don't know. I don't drink. See,
In all fairness,
serves all you guys.
they're making enough money to redo this whole place.
No. We were.
Oh wait,
Do not anymore?
I mean, I don't really do the books anymore.
Who does the books, Dafto? What
I
you do
did
around
the
here?
books. We hired people.
Who's doing the books, Dafto?
One of Tally's friends.
Oh, goody. We
How
have the
much-
new person running
How
everything.
much of this business does Tali run?
Well-
Either personally or one of her people?
Wait, I wouldn't really say her people. I mean, when you say her people, what do you mean?
Who? Don't make this a race thing, Dafto, all right? All right? If we're going to go down that path, we got a whole different...
Hey, I'm just saying. I'm
say
just
a friend
saying.
of hers.
I'm just saying.
see, Dafto-
Dragon people. Okay?
Dafto, it's kind of sounding like
Who you
you
call
let
new
her
people?
take over the whole business.
No, she's not taking over the whole business. I mean, she renamed the menus and redid them all, and she has an accounting going on, accountant person. Dragons are really good at it. You know who I am? I'm a kobold.
True, you are.
We kind of like dragons.
That's fair. That's fair. But you see, the problem is we
You see
would have
Name,
preferred
she's like-
you to retain, control, because we're the person that we gave you some kind of trust in taking
You
care of
left
the
for
business.
4 years.
True, but we did not. But we didn't know we were gone for 4 years. Okay, so
Yes.
but-
Been like a month
Absence makes the heart grow fonder.
Okay.
ago. Great, yeah. This guy, okay.
And how long has Tyrell been away?
He's been on sabbatical, I think. Well, since things got pretty bad, so maybe like a year and a half or so.
Do you know where he went?
I think he went home.
So
I don't know if it's the 3rd or the 4th layer of Beator. But
this-
then again, time runs different, Maybe he's only been gone for a day or two.
So this place isn't making as much money now as it was before.
Well, no, because we have more expenses now. We run this place, right? We run the kitchen. We do the catering business. We also have the second location in the ladies' port.
Okay, I'm going
should all be
to.
making money.
Well,
I'm
it is
going
making money,
to.
but there's a lot of bills.
I'm going to do to our people. We may be laundering money for the cultivar.
I'm not sure what's transpired since I left, but Hagen was going up to check on
Yep.
Marlo.
You do the long pee outside
yeah.
as you're sitting there and you're like,
Oh,
it's been forever.
yeah.
It feels like.
Yeah.
As you like put the hand on the wall.
Well, is it a steady stream?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so it's not a prostate problem.
No. It's
big
just
bladder.
it's just a big bladder, and
Oh, you know, who's still out here?
I'm pretty sure you were the only person in the
left.
entire
There's
game.
like a guy walking by.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, when you hold it for so long, your bladder stretches, and then you just lose track of how long it's been since you took a piss.
He's a Scotsman. He's like, I know exactly what you mean. As he next to you. It's lucky to piss on the same wall.
Yeah. What's your name?
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should have known better then.
Carestra.
I'm sorry, what?
Carestra.
Corolla.
Noroa.
Corolla.
Yeah.
Corolla.
My friends call me Corolla.
All right. Corolla. Nice to pee on the same wall.
He is a male wood elf with a Scottish accent.
That's a funny accent for an elf.
He has smooth, dirty pink skin. Like, he's been drinking,
Yeah,
with like the blood vessels that have popped on his nose.
sure.
He's around 5'2", athletic though. He has an oblong, slightly glamorous face. As he's kind of like, he looks like what's the dude's name? The comedian. His face is like a boomerang. You know what I'm talking about?
I'm imagining the guy from what's the movie about the monsters that live underground and the hidden city?
Nightbreed.
Nightbreed. You know the guy from Nightbreed?
Yeah.
That's what I'm imagining.
Well, that's
I
what
don't
he
know
is.
that character.
He has a large piercing in his nose.
Yeah.
No, it's
And
Nightbreed.
he has dyed yellow hair.
All right.
As he looks up, Corolla, that's what they call me.
Corolla.
Hey.
Call me Hagen.
Hagen, it's a good name.
Thank you. Yeah.
You want a whack?
Sorry?
You want a whack?
A whack?
A whack.
What do you mean? A whack?
You know a whack. As he kind of gestures.
Are you asking if I want a hand job?
No.
Oh.
What's a hand job?
Guys, high five. There you go. High five. That's a hand job.
Yeah, that's a whack.
See you later.
See it? I gotta go. Oh.
I might have just made that guy's laugh a little more complicated.
Yep. As Hagen walks in, looking confused.
What's going on?
Well, we did
I
find
just
out.
met a guy named Corolla and we were
Yep. No, tell me more.
In the
Yep.
alleyway.
just met a guy named Corolla in the alleyway. We had a piss together and then we whacked each other.
Yeah. Nice hand job.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it was good.
That makes sense. Yep.
It was real good.
I don't question any of that.
Yeah.
That's,
Yeah. Anyway.
Well, so one of the things that we apparently found out was Dog told more or less let somebody else take over the business, which is great. That are the new cook. Apparently, not only are they the new cook and the new redecorator, but also they one of their buddies runs the books. So it's great.
Well, it sounds like we're being used to run a scam.
Sounds. I think we're laundering money
I used to
for.
do that back in Elf Town.
how'd you shut it down?
I didn't. I just ghosted.
Oh.
And it's when I met the other group of adventurers, and then we just kind of vanished. I don't know what happened. I wonder. what went down there. The barkeep was a nice lady.
Well,
Let me Danto.
Yeah, I'm still serving people. As
Yeah,
he-
you can talk and work too. It's fine. Where's Octa? Lumos? You know.
Well, like I told you, as he comes in with three plates. Like I said, Octa left when we went all hipstery.
Where did she go?
I don't know. She's Octa.
You had no idea. She didn't say anything.
Have you met her?
Yes, I know her quite well.
I mean, as he puts down the stuff. I mean, what she said was she was going to go first to the lower ward, and then she was going to go to the market ward and find a better job. But last time I heard, she was with somebody, and then they started traveling. But that was a couple years ago. I haven't heard from her since. Real life.
Fair enough.
Did Lumos go with him?
Lumos?
No.
Yeah. Well,
he's
no.
here.
He is. He
Yeah,
is.
He's here. He was here
Yeah.
last week.
He's here. He's here. But he's not too happy about it.
Good.
So what's he doing right now? No.
He's probably making a run.
Okay, so he's doing the catering.
Yeah.
Okay.
So where would I go in our records to see his schedule for the day?
you got a heroic point.
Who?
Well, I mean, it's right here. As he
Because
pulls out
you're-
this book from underneath the back, you notice there's excellently labeled books, one of them being accounting. As he pulls out this book, this is the schedule for the next 6 months.
Great.
You know, actually, while we're
As he
on that
hands it to you.
subject,
Yeah.
can
It's
I-
all in
can I look
Draconic.
through
You
the,
keep working.
Can I look through the accounting book?
It's your bar.
Yeah. Well, I don't necessarily know where it is.
It's right here in
It's
this
right here.
stack. Right here. Yeah.
It's right here. It's
you
all-
take the
it's-
accounting, and I'll take this. You get back to work, Danto.
Hagen, you get a heroic point from Lil Gotham
I saw that. Thank you.
for suffering the most awkward bathroom experience and the most misunderstood explanation afterwards.
And Dab didn't question any of that.
Yeah, you
if I
see
wanna-
you see several binders. They're all like fantasied out, hand stitched and stuff you've seen on sale in the ladies' ward. It's all very nice, embroidered and all these things, gold leaf and silver and metals, precious metals involved. The paper is scroll paper, so it has that magical quality, so it won't rip as easily and all those things. And
Would
it's
I-
meticulously laid out. It is all in Draconic.
Right.
Damn. Of course it is.
Right.
I had Draconic 2. Is that enough to read anything or not really?
Very, very slowly. Numbers are a lot easier
Okay.
because they're just always easier. But like you couldn't read a book. You could. It'd just take you for fucking ever, and you would need a dictionary. You can make out certain things. It depends on what you're looking for.
Oh, shit.
If you're looking for like Ul Samadan, you could find that. Money to Ul, something like that. Yeah. 'Cause you need a specific question.
Okay. I guess I would look through the book, like try and just.
I didn't know you could read Draconic. As he,
I can read enough. We'll see how this goes. But so I'm gonna try and see if like any of the numbers, I'll try and find the word that says like clearly expenditures in or income in and expenditures out, and I'm gonna quickly go through the book as as quick as I reasonably can to see if there's any kind of discrepancy between those.
you mean have the books been cooked?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll intelligence. You will get. Yeah. Go ahead and it'll be a straight roll.
So it'll be a 13.
This is going to take some time as
Yeah.
you're flipping through. You see Seraph plop up to the counter.
Did you not get Nami to help you?
True.
She's a dragon.
Okay.
I imagine she speaks it fluently.
Yeah. So
Do
I'll
you-
have
do you get-
I'll ask Nami to basically come over here and sit
what?
second.
What do you need?
I'm gonna look through these books and
I didn't know you could speak Draconic.
a little bit, not much. But either way, I want you to look through these with me at the same time so we can
Okay.
try and I'm looking for anything that looks off. like
These
a
are just
discrepancy.
numbers.
Yeah. we're looking at the income in and the expenditures out. I want to make sure there's not. I want to see if there's any discrepancies.
Hagen, will you roll me intelligence for Name?
As soon as she starts going,
15.
I'm starting my ritual to cast Comprehend Languages.
Okay. Are you doing it right here in the bar?
Yes.
Okay. 3 or 4 people leave as you're summoning arcane energy. As you know, bottles and stuff.
Don't go down to that bar in the lower order.
The door
Or the high.
with wild magic.
Just, you know.
Somewhere overhead,
magic
you hear a
Step there in the middle.
Yeah.
just every so often. Because it takes 10 minutes, right? Or is it an hour?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Yeah. Lasts an hour. Yeah.
There's about 5 people in here now. Well, how many did I say leave? 3?
Yeah.
So there's
Seven.
8.
There were
So there's 7 people. There's 7 people in the bar.
Yeah.
This guy, I love how you read. The scratches, like scratches on your neck.
Oh, he's a tryhard.
You're just now getting.
Yeah, we're like
This is-
that's ooh.
He's pulled out his sword at you at least 3 times.
Yeah, you see that he has at least 4 cans of stout beer already gone. As he's sitting there like,
He's 4'11".
He's 4'11". Yeah.
You can put back your drinks pretty well.
it's not all I put back.
What does that even mean?
Yeah. I think my ritual's going to take a little bit longer because that can pull me
It
in.
means, my friends, I put hard.
Okay, that's wonderful.
I must
I'm
use the bathroom. Walks outside and you see him go around the corner.
Hear him talking to Corolla.
Yep. Who's still? I go forever. That's a car joke.
You should go with him.
I'm reading.
I mean, Name can handle that.
Nami's like, I hate accounting. Oh, what'd
See,
you
I'm-
get on there? 15? So I see all the numbers, of course, but I don't really know. What are we looking for?
I got a 13.
Yeah, you see the numbers and stuff.
I'm trying to tell if it seems like there should be, like, if any money's missing.
Right, so it's going to be you with a pencil or a quill writing it out and figuring it out, or are you doing it in your head?
I'd
But
probably-
it'll take some time.
Probably be half and half. Yeah,
Okay,
like-
all right. You're starting to do that. It'll take time.
yeah.
Meanwhile, what are you all doing? D&D
check
accounting session.
I was gonna go check on Arlo.
Yep. You walk upstairs. As you get up to her door,
How's it going in there?
it's fine.
May I come in?
Oh. Is it only you?
Yes, it is only I.
Just a moment. You hear.
That's not the cray. It should be me. If it is no, it is I. Who am I talking to?
Locks. She
How many locks do you have on the door?
opens the door as she's covered in sweat.
Why are you so sweaty?
She has a towel on.
There's a
It's a
window
bed
in.
sheet.
Open the window.
There's no window in here.
Isn't this the same room that she... No, that was the
No, that's the end room.
Yeah.
This is the middle room. As just
Oh my goodness.
no, it smells good. It'll be humid and humidity, humid and very floral.
What is?
As her hair is kind of all down.
Why did I come up here? Why did I come talk to her? I was gonna ask her something. What was
Yes.
I gonna ask her?
Why did you come to
Hang
my
on a
room?
second.
You know I'm not decent.
You were never decent.
You were just
mean-
checking on her.
No. There was something outside that we were gonna ask her.
As you turn back to her, she's again
Oh, about the
smoking
negative
this
flame.
cigarette.
Oh yeah.
Why, did you get distracted?
Are there ways that we could be protected?
Would you like to come in?
Can I
It's
see?
dark as hell in here. Yeah, you can see it's still dark. Even with your dark vision, there's the bed and whatnot, and she has kind of the door in front.
Look around other people in the hallway.
No, you're on the banister,
Yeah.
like right
Yeah, I'll come in. Okay.
as you walk in. What are you all doing?
My ritual is going on. Or
Oh, your ritual is still going on.
yeah.
Oh.
This is like living in Jeff's house, and then he comes to visit for a week and throws a party
Yeah.
and pretends like you don't live there, which is what he always did.
Yeah.
Wait, what are you doing here? I live here, man.
Yeah, he would come into town from wherever he was, and me and Chad would, we lived there. And the week or however long he'd be there, he would just act like we didn't live there, and he would just take our rooms, throw parties, and all kinds of shit. It's not very cool.
I'm going to go through the rest of the bar and see how much more of this draconic Alsamadon stuff is all
Good
over the
plan.
place.
Do investigation. You'll get advantage. As it takes you some time, and we'll move forward when we'll do Hagen's scene, and then things will start happening since you guys are taking long actions. As you walk in to this room, Hagen, the smell of magic. Underneath all of it, so it's heavily perfumed. Underneath all of it, masking a sweet decay. The smell of an animal that's been long dead is in here. You know the stench of death, but it's way down below. You see on the bed the two dead harmonium laying side by side. They're completely naked.
Yeah.
Their flesh is white and tight around their muscles, and they just look emaciated. Their wounds are closed up into black scabs. You see their faces are all shriveled up, unrecognizable. Arlel's bags, or her traveling bag, is open, and off to the side, you see there's jars and stuff, like the what are they called? Canopic?
Canopic jars.
Yeah, the canopic jars. You see potentially those guys' organs are in a few of them, and all sorts of tinctures and bits and pieces. Her staff is leaned up against the cabinet over here, and she has almost like a performance disrobed herself. You see her clothes just laying like she just went zzz, like breakaway clothes. Around on the floor, you see this black scarring, a blast of energy and runes, which will definitely need to be cleaned up. Although it looks witchy and cool. As she closes the door behind you.
Are any of the walls in here outside facing?
No, it's
Okay.
all inside. There's no ventilation whatsoever.
What about the roof? Does it go out?
Oh, tell me higher low.
High.
That is a 10.
Okay.
If you have a narrative point, you can make something
No,
the way you want it. So yeah, this is, it hasn't been renovated yet.
It's a very it's an interior room.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know how we're gonna air this out.
She closes the door. Her eyes, her moon elf eyes, sparkle in the darkness.
Hagen keeps his eyes up, looking at.
She has the sheet on.
Oh, okay. But he still keeps his eyes at eye level.
As she saunters past you, still smoking the long Audrey Hepburn cigarette. Would you like one?
No.
She sits down on the bed next to this corpse.
But Hagen does.
It
begin
kind of,
packing his pipe with the Craster tobacco and lights it.
as this thing turns, you see its eyes and mouth are sewn shut. So it's just sort of like.
Those things aren't gonna get up and grab at me, are they?
Not yet.
Because I grab back.
I know.
All right.
As she says, crossing her legs, she says, "You've never quite seen me work, have you?"
No,
She holds out her hand and her staff.
I've spent a lot of time around witches.
Oh yes, but that's not real magic. Let me show you.
Okay.
As she, it's
Bruce
best.
Almighty's ready.
It's best in the nude. As you see her start with the cigarette,
Yeah.
start casting, and green energy, Maleficent style energy, starts moving up the staff, slowly undulating to the head of the staff as she kind of looks over at you.
I like your pulsating shaft.
As green energy emanates out slowly.
Hagen's just all over the place.
Anxiously
tonight.
awaiting the climax.
Oh, it'll take some time.
As the best ones do.
As this energy goes into the corpses and they kind of shudder like they're in pain. Do you see their muscles like build and the skeletal elements shift underneath them as she's turning them into something not human?
Are we going to be able to disguise them?
Disguise them as what?
Something not what they are.
Oh, you won't recognize them, I promise.
It's more about not being as obvious when we're in public that we have monsters with us.
There's Sigil, there's angels and demons and everything around here. Some would say your shape would be monstrous.
Fair enough.
As you see a horn growing out of one of its foreheads.
Oh, is this reminiscent of Cox?
Ah, yes, Cox.
Sorry, just all of
As you see, she.
I don't mean penis. I mean,
A lot of her vibrato kind of dies down as you mention her ex-lover.
yeah.
Ah, yes, Cox. I haven't seen him in quite some time.
No.
As he.
Well, I hate to distract you from your work, but I came here to ask a very specific question.
Yes.
We've decided that we need to travel Craster.
Of course. Why not?
And Craster's apparently in the negative plane.
Oh, as the energy. Oh, that would be a problem.
Yeah. Do you know of any ways that we could be temporarily protected or shielded, or that we can mitigate the damage?
The negative energy plane is difficult. It's tricky. You see, it pulls the life force from you.
Right.
There's only a few ways to be adequately protected. A mage's mere spells don't do the trick. There's one such. It's called Otilux's Resilience Sphere. Technically, it would protect all of us, but it doesn't last very long. As she starts picking up where she left off.
What are some of the other ways?
As she's thinking,
Do we want to bid her so she can?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I may know some too. So.
there is a gemstone. A very special one. It's a mixture of moonstone and onyx that can protect whoever so wears it from negative energy.
So we would need one for every person that goes.
I doubt that you would have that many, but perhaps we could find. Melalel will help. She used to practice the art. We'll have to pull some favors. Maybe have to do something for someone. And that's the best way, the most sure.
All right.
How long would we be there?
We don't have no idea.
Yes, we need something along these lines.
Yeah.
Technically, a wish spell or a miracle spell could do it.
And we have those too.
But you should beware trying to force those spells into that kind of magic. And it's unnatural. It can have side effects.
like a square peg into a round hole.
You get it exactly.
Yeah.
As she continues manipulating. Perhaps Name has something that can protect us, but it won't work for very long. I think the stones are the best option.
Alright, well, I'll go talk to the others. Have fun with Jim and Joe, whatever the fuck their names are.
Oh, I shall.
What she's saying is you have to have some real stones to go into the negative energy plane.
By the way, nice tits.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Wait.
I'll give you inspiration for that. That's pretty good.
You're in the bard's chair, so it's
That's all it took.
yeah.
All right. So, you have found out wish spell or miracle spell. You guys do have wishes. Can simulate other spells, but according to Arlo, there are no real spells that do this thing. There are a couple spells that, like Odaluk's Resilient Sphere, which might that will protect you for a certain amount of time as long as its duration is. You can make a wish spell, do whatever you want, but it's usually like a monkey's paw, because you're getting that energy from somewhere. She thinks that these dark moon stones is the best option, and Melolel and she could probably get it, but they're gonna have to pull some favors, and you all will probably have to do something. So D&D quest. As Hagen, you leave. Your spell, as you start hearing all the different languages. Does that happen if you do ritual?
I might need you to, because as far as I'm concerned, technically, yeah, I'm still casting a spell. I didn't use a spell slot, but...
Look it up in the PHP to see when you hit that wild magic, because it might just be if you cast, if you use a spell slot. I mean, I'm totally cool throwing down.
I was going to say, you tell
But,
me.
at the same time. As 10 minutes have gone by, you guys are a good halfway through. With Name's help, it's a lot easier.
Yeah.
Your brain, as smart as Seraph is, it gets very tiring.
Well,
looking
and I
at
don't
all
really
these
know.
numbers.
Yeah.
And,
Well, I don't really know that much Draconic in the first place. So.
right. With this, you will get a third pip because you got a person with you, and you're spending a lot of time doing it. So you'll be at you'll be the next thing. After all of this, maybe after your next long rest. You're about 10 minutes in when you realize, because you rolled pretty well, something doesn't add up. Like pretty immediately, you're like, this doesn't make sense. As you're probably translating into decimal, into common.
Yeah.
Or into Underdark. As you're doing such, you realize maybe what the problem is. How geeky am I going to go on this? Draconic is in base 12.
Oh, okay, because they have different numbers of fingers. Fair enough.
As it's really good. I'm going to give you a narrative point. That's not why, but that's an excellent fucking reason. Yeah, which technically would be base 8 because they have 4 fingers. Interesting. Well, that's a big old fucking change. Base 8, motherfucker. Nice. That's great. They think that we have base 10. Like, we count 0 to 9, 10 numbers because we have 5 things. Yeah, right on. I dig that. That's badass. Anyway, yeah, it's base 8. I was doing it because Tangwar is in base 12.
Fair.
And it's kind of draconic looking. But yeah, it's in base 8. As you realize, oh, fuck. So you realize maybe there's nothing the matter yet. It's going to take you some more time.
Okay.
But you do know this about their number system.
Everything was short by 2 because
Right.
You, sir.
Yes.
So you have searched this place and you're looking for other symbols. What'd you roll?
19.
You find, roll a d4.
D4.
Yes.
Yeah? Roll it.
That's a 1.
We're doing the big list again, so twice? Okay.
You say 1?
Yeah.
You don't find anything until you look in the fireplace. Maybe I think I described the frost dwarves still being in there, warming themselves up, saying, no, Dav, don't put the dirty clothes in there. As one of them is by the fireplace, and you maybe walk over and say hello to him or whatever it is. You look in the back of the fireplace, you see a stone that's been carved into, and it has the same symbol.
Okay. I am going to just walk into the fireplace and look at it closer.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Uh,
Actually, no, they didn't. They weren't Scottish. They were Frost. I think they were Russian.
Yeah.
Yes, they were Russian.
Yeah. Slovak with. As he says, what are you doing? Walk into fire. What?
Don't worry. I'll just walk.
As you see, like in Legend, you just walk through the flames.
Yeah.
You go back there.
I want to go back there. And,
It is hot as balls in here, but it does not burn your skin.
yeah. Getting a closer look, do I learn anything?
Conan
more?
the Destroyer too, like that.
Oh, yeah.
Do I learn anything more getting a closer look?
You see that it's been scratched in with a talon or a claw of some sort that would cut through stone.
Is this glass or is this an actual gem in the back?
Oh,
of
it's
the fire?
stone. It is a stone.
It's a stone. Okay.
And we'll see what kind it is. It was just gonna be stone, but it's gonna be a big old stone now.
Since I walked into.
Yeah, since you walked into the goddamn fire. All right. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roll me a d6. If someone else wants to roll, you can, and you can take the higher d6.
I'll do it. 6.
6.
Okay.
Because I rolled a 1.
All right. So someone else roll a d4, and Poe roll a d4, and you can take the higher.
2.
Yep, 2's higher.
Sorry.
You're not doing great over there.
No,
Do you
I'm not.
want a black sapphire or a blue diamond?
You rolled the higher, so I'll let you pick.
What difference does it make?
One's probably worth more.
Yeah. I don't know.
They're worth the
I
same.
don't either.
They're worth the same amount.
Oh, okay.
Well, there's some reason why we're choosing. We have an option. I don't.
Yep. It's just a narrative idea.
So a black sapphire or what?
Or a blue diamond.
It's got to be a black sapphire because it is a black dragon.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a reason why it's that.
Yeah.
As you get a black sapphire, a translucent, lustrous black with glowing highlights. You know full well, as it's this large, maybe this big, sapphire. It's worth 5,000 gold.
I'm going to leave it there.
As it's been stuck there, replacing whatever was there, whatever stone, and it's just an incredibly precious jewel.
Okay.
In a way, it reminds you, Poe, of onyx. A lot of necromancy is done with onyx and opals and moonstones. Black sapphire somehow reminds you, probably because it's black.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to leave it there and come walking out and be like, told you I'd be fine.
Very good, very good. You are no Slovak.
Don't know what that means now.
It's good.
It's what?
Хорошо. Good.
7247. Let's see how this goes.
As comprehend languages goes in your mind, you hear all the different languages on the wind, translated like whispers you can barely make out, and anything you hear is converted into common or gnomish. Would you say 72 what?
7247.
Honey?
That good, huh?
Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to fold that in an interesting way.
How did this go?
I could do that. It'd be kind of funny. What it's written as is the target's head is of no particular physiological importance.
Interesting. Okay.
So it's for a targeted spell.
Huh.
If you're doing like called shots or something.
Right.
In all fairness,
I was gonna give you face blindness,
Everybody just looks the same.
which is just funny. But we're gonna say, see, the target's head is of no particular physiological importance.
I mean, technically, I'm the target.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll say that when you see yourself, you can't see yourself in a mirror
All right.
for a certain amount of time.
Are there any mirrors?
Yeah, there'll be mirrors in here,
Okay.
reflections and such.
it's a
we'll say
bar. The
even-
hipsters
Well,
gotta
yeah.
look at
We'll
themselves
say
somehow.
even that people don't see you in mirrors. That's what it is. You're like a vampire. You're just, or maybe just your head. Tell me high or low.
Hi.
That is low.
Okay.
Yeah, this would be kind of cool. Your reflection does not show. It's like the ring. Your reflection does not show your face.
Okay.
So you have a face, but it's swirled out,
Yeah.
and people can't identify you by your face in a reflection or a recording device or a scry. Like it's all.
Okay.
That's pretty cool. That's
I like
pretty cool.
that. Okay.
And we can roll every so often to see if it fades.
Fair enough.
That's kind of a cool idea.
Okay.
Okay. The day wears on. Are you guys doing anything particular now?
Right.
I'm reading.
Okay. You're reading. You're helping,
Yeah, I'm still
right?
going to-
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I've got the book looking at Lumos's schedule.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Is where I was starting.
Yeah. You know where Lumos is right now.
Okay.
You see the route that he goes on.
Okay.
I'm going to come out of the fire, and I'm looking for Hagen. Since
You see him.
Yeah.
you
he'd
coming
be
out?
down in the bar.
hey, I'm gonna walk over. Hey, so evidently there is a very powerful stone in the fireplace, and it's Ramadan. So they're doing. It's the guy, and I think that they're using this place for more.
Like one of the portal or a summoning.
It seems more like a ritual stone than a portal, but I don't know for sure. My thought is that you and me should go invisible in the morning and wait for Tally and them to come in and see if shenanigans are going on before business.
Business hours. That makes sense. Have you seen Mellow?
I've been looking at dragon stuff.
Where's
Sorry.
Mellow?
The open mic starts.
Wait, there's open mic?
Yeah.
What is it poetry, singing?
I'm not gonna do that to
Is
you.
it improv?
It is new jazz.
Oh my god.
It's Sigilian jazz.
And
Nine
even
hells.
and
Do we
even
need to
though
kill somebody else.
even though it is new jazz, Marad gets up and does a comedy routine.
Indeed. You want to bid Marad?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
bidding Marad to do that.
Yes.
That even though it's new jazz, he's gonna get up.
Hang on a second. I go up to the mic. Is there like a band up there?
Yeah, it's a drow. A drow who has like this little music box and like the stomp boxes.
Yeah.
He's a one-man band,
Oh, okay.
and he has one of those keyboards that you blow into.
Sure.
As he's like, and then he goes, patience.
I think he just puts his mitt over the mic. Go away.
Sets up.
Go away.
As he gets his stuff.
I'm canceling our regularly scheduled programming, and instead we're gonna have a.
You see people starting to come in, like
Yeah.
all like hair slicked back, all gothed out. You know, there's the one girl with like the hair down like this, but then the mohawk in the back. Drow and tieflings, and they're all edgy.
We're gonna have a stand-up comedy routine instead.
Stand up. Woo! We were here for.
Yeah, well, it's changed.
Well,
broaden your horizons. Don't be so narrow-minded.
Let Murad slay.
Readjust the mic stand, adjust it to his height. Come on up here, Moran.
As Sereth and Dav, are some of those goth kids, those scenesters, are they just light boys that have grown up?
Yeah.
Oh shit! 4 years.
As they come in and they're like, "Who are all these?" They're grumbling. "Who are all these old people?" Sit down.
If
They
you don't-
order drinks and stuff.
If you don't like this comedy, it's just because you don't get it.
Think about it this way. How cool would it be if you got in on the new, cool, like, up-and-coming thing first?
You know,
Yeah,
before it's
look
cool.
at her.
You could tell people you like Murad before they did.
Murad.
Yeah.
Murad. You say he's Murad?
Yeah.
Yes.
We've heard of Murad.
Yeah, have you?
Yeah. He's pretty good.
What's
Kind of
your name?
old.
Is it what's her face? It's not what's her face.
My name's Arvin.
Ivan.
Arvin.
Ivan.
What was
Holy shit! This is weird. He has a very long brown mohawk and cyan eyes.
Google's listening to you.
What in the world?
It's not Google. It's
He has a braided mustache
Oh,
What?
whoa, what?
Okay.
and a tiny tattoo of the word "love" on his chest.
So, what
And you
kind
see
of
this
things can
guy
you
with
put in
his
there?
friends helping him in because he's missing his right leg.
Wow.
He's like, you know how I lost my leg?
How?
He's too good. There was a fella a long time ago. Looked like him.
Murad?
Yeah. Well, there were these devil things that came down from the sky, right? They took out buildings. One took out my leg. Called it an horn devil.
Really big.
Yeah.
It was a devil. Of course, it was huge.
Yeah.
Right.
Size of a building.
at least you weren't thrown off a roof.
As you,
You know, there was
That'll be
there were a
inspiration.
couple of really brave fellas who fought one of them in the street. Killed
really,
it, I believe.
really, did they lose any legs?
No.
Oh, you
'cause they're
lost an arm.
heroes.
I
they
did.
were
I lost
heroes,
that to the her ladyship.
Oh yeah, right, sure.
This is the strangest fucking bar I've ever been in. You can go back to the bar. and
What is your
sit
what is your guys' passive perception?
down. 22.
You notice
Not great.
his friends,
14.
Arvin's friends, are laughing, as you tell that. You can tell he's full of shit.
Yeah.
He's just lying.
No, mine's awful.
I'm trying to remember the name of the one that was with
Yeah,
Nellie
me
all the
too.
time, who kept getting hurt and we had to save all of them.
Nelly?
Yeah.
No, that was with Nellie.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because there was the other one with Nellie. He was the one who had the lightning bolt.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I can't remember his name though. I'd have to go back.
So Murad, if he were here, he would tell some jokes, but he's not here.
Right.
So we just need to roll for him. Who wants to roll for Murad?
I'll do it.
Or does anyone have a good joke?
I mean, I can tell the moth joke.
No, Hagen has to tell the moth joke.
Yeah.
Well,
That is a
you know
great
what?
joke.
Murad, as Murad is getting ready, while we wait for our comedian to get his set prepared, I've got a little one that I think will tickle your funny bone.
You hear Name, and she goes, he's so funny.
Adjust the mic. Let me get it a bit.
Mello comes down, she's like, oh no. You
right.
got Hagen on the mic? As the magic mouth,
Yeah.
projects your voice.
All right. So there's this moth,
Oh, he's gonna tell the moth joke again.
and he walks into a podiatrist office.
What's a podiatrist?
It's a doctor. It's a foot doctor. It's a doctor that works with feet.
Why don't they call him a foot doctor then?
No, it's a podiatrist office.
Do moth have feet?
Yeah, they do. But you're just. All right, let me restart.
Oh, it's gonna take forever.
There's a moth. He walks into a podiatrist office.
It's a foot doctor, right?
Yeah, it's a foot doctor.
Okay.
And he says, Doc, I don't feel so good.
Why don't you feel so good?
Well, we're getting to that.
Is it his feet?
The doctor says, well, Moth, what's wrong? Is there something wrong with your feet? And the Moth says, no, Doc. It's my life. It's my family. I'm just constantly overcome with this unbearable, just sadness. I just can't get out of bed in the morning. You know, my son, Billy.
Wait, who's Billy?
It's his son, the Moth's son. The Moth says, Doc, my son Billy, I don't love him anymore. And my
That
daughter,
sounds like my mom. Ha!
and my daughter Sarah, she's married to some man that I can't stand. And I lay in bed and I look over at this old woman that I used to love. And it takes everything inside of me not to reach over and take the handgun out of the nightstand next to me and just end it all.
Name says, I had no idea he was so deep.
This moth sounds like an asshole.
Well, and the podiatrist says, Moth, that sounds terrible. You really should speak to someone about it, but I'm a foot doctor. Why did you come to me? And the Moth says, well, the light was on.
Roll
Thank you.
perform.
Wow. It was a long walk.
You'll get advantage.
It was a long walk. It's good. I liked it.
17.
The line was up.
17. So you get a heroic point because it's hard to get in front of people.
You get it. The light was on, right? The Moth, the light was on.
With a 17, so we'll say that there's roll me 2d20 Seraph.
Moths
the
are
masters.
attracted to
One of the
light.
masters.
Everybody. It's, yeah.
Thank you.
So what am I doing?
Roll 2d20.
I'm just telling you what the two are.
Yep.
Okay. 16 and 5.
So there are 21 plus, so there's around 30 people in here. As with 17, 2/3 of them are like, the other third are like, wait, what's going on? What's a moth?
Thank
And
you.
they're explaining it as Dav's explaining it to
I'll be
themselves.
here forever because I own the place.
You own he owns a place. Look at him.
Sarah goes up to the mic. Is like, you guys want to hear a joke?
Oh, we're all telling
No.
jokes tonight?
Mello goes, all right, I'm out. As she gets up and goes
Oh, I need to talk
outside.
to you, by the way.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna be out.
Let's go outside and have a smoke.
Yeah.
I'll follow you guys.
Okay.
Well, because I was talking to. Well,
I'm here for this. I am here for this. This is
Sarah just holds the microphone really close. It's like LT with a mat, and she just sort of goes and walks away from
Wait, what?
LT with a mat. Yeah, it's a military joke. Yeah. And then she goes like, probably the same thing happens in the bar. She's like, all right, fine, you guys don't get it.
Roll perform.
Because there's some military people in there, apparently. Maybe.
Perform. Hold on.
Or not.
What is my performance? That's gonna be a 15.
Yeah, about half of them are like, hey, we get it. As they kind of look. There's half of them are like, yeah, we get it. The other half are like, us too. Us too. We get it. They're all looking around.
Yeah.
Get it?
Yeah.
Basically, the overarching gist of the joke is lieutenants are notorious for not having a clue what they're doing, and if you hand them a map, they're likely to get you lost.
It's because a lot of times lieutenants come straight out of school.
Any experience at all, yeah.
Because if you come into the military, college credits, you can become an officer without any experience. And usually they rely on their NCOs to do all the heavy work.
People who've actually been there.
They're sergeants,
Yeah.
usually.
Yeah.
All right.
I got the joke. I just
Fair.
wanted to see where you're
Mirage
going to go with it.
rolled a 12.
What?
Mirage rolled a 12.
As Murad gets up there and you hear his droning voice talking about something esoteric. He's talking about what the new bridge is made of and how it's constructed, and the rate of people who go over it every day, and how that impacts the economy.
And as
With
the murmur
regard to,
starts-
and he just goes on and on and
as the
on.
murmur starts to grow, I say, "Shut up! No, he's getting to the good part."
as people are kind of looking around, and eventually people are just sort of talking, and Murad's still going.
Well, this is where his humor's derived from, guys. This is hilarious. This is good stuff.
I'm trying to find Nellie, but I'm not finding her.
Keep it going, Murad.
It was like Sam or something like that. Max? It was some one word.
Oh, you want me to find them?
It's just been so long.
That would have been probably Richmond Fay Part 1.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
I'm trying to think of that joke.
Give me just a second. I found Beardook's hut. You sent me across it.
Okay.
Misfit. Or misfit. Okay, we'll find it later. So, all of that happens in your bar. It's back to bar time. You go outside with Melwell. Turn this shit off.
Relight my pipe.
It's called Toad in a Hole.
I liked it. It was very
It is pretty
suitable
cool.
for what we were doing.
It is pretty.
It had that. It reminded me of something from Animal Crossing, but it worked for that sort of lighthearted moment. This sounds like something from the seatbelts from Cowboy Bebop.
This. We'll say that it's I can't remember what time we had you guys come in. I don't think it was.
It was middle of the day.
Yeah, so now it'll be early evening. The light is starting to fade a little bit outside. So it's like 5 or 6. Heading on towards Anti-Peak. But you have several hours before that occurs. Outside, it's still the hive. So there's not a whole lot of commerce going on that's on the up and up. But people are still walking about and carts and stuff. Mello gets out there and you hear the I'll get it. As she sits.
It was Barnesy.
Barnesy?
Wasn't it Barnesy? Does that?
Don't know.
sounds familiar.
As she sits down.
Yeah.
Hey, you say you got a smoke?
Yeah.
And she just looks like she's like fiending for something.
Do you have a pipe?
I should. See? Hi, look.
Hi.
See, yeah. And she pulls out this little corncob pipe.
Give her some
Just
of the
ancient.
The weed.
You do?
I'm against escalators. I take steps to avoid them.
So what'd you want to talk about, Hagen?
So, our plan is to go to the Craster.
Yeah.
The Craster is absorbed in the negative plane.
Yeah.
Between talking to both Name and RLL, it seems that the best way for us to traverse the negative plane safely is for each of us to possess some sort of stone. It's a combination of moonstone and onyx.
She kind of nods.
And
As though she
RLL
knows.
specifically said you might have some idea of what we're speaking of, where we could obtain it.
Yeah.
We also understand that it won't be easy, and he specifically said that we might owe someone favors. Makes me think that she knows exactly where we can get it.
Because I went with you. Do we think this could be something that the King of the Cross Trade could get for us? Because if we complete that task,
Are you coming out as well?
That's right.
I was with him.
That's
Oh, you are?
right. I never did tell her exactly what I wanted.
if we complete that task for her of killing, was it Lot? Was that the name? Then maybe she could get these for us, and that way we don't have
Well,
to.
isn't Lot in the Outlands?
I think so.
Well, she said, I don't
But I mean, I don't know.
I don't think so, because the whole thing was we would come back from the Outlands and kill Lot for
It's
her.
such a long time, I don't remember.
Because the thing was like we had to finish our thing first and come back. So it was when we got back to Sigil that we were to complete the task for her. I don't
You see,
think.
Melwell doesn't seem to know. She's just sort of agreeing with whatever you say. Like, yeah.
But even at that could be a way that some of us who haven't claimed something could get one.
Well, I mean, talking to the King of the Cross that's one option. I mean, she delves in that kind of thing. There's the Old Order, but I don't even know if they're still around. I'm not exactly sure what Arlo wanted me to do. She probably has something up her sleeve.
You just said you might know something about it.
No, I know what it is. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's only a few of those gems made. They're made with alchemy. It's really hard to do. No, only a few people know how to do it. Usually they're given to people by the Arc Liches who live in the negative energy plane, so that they can visit.
She
It's-
also said that we could use a wish or a miracle spell, but we would require some
As you
manipulation.
see her kind of shift, yeah, you could. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. You got to be careful with those.
Well, I mean, we could always figure out some people who are friends with Archliches, kill them and take theirs. That's always an
So much
option too.
work.
That's an option. I mean, there's ways to get them loaned to you, because those rings aren't really good for much else. Like, they're not good in, combat. Well, I guess they could be in a way, but not really.
That was what I wanted to talk to you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you mentioned Shemeska. It's not a bad idea if you can pull a favor. Otherwise,
Otherwise, we're fucked.
no. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to talk to my ex-husband.
Oh. Remind me again, who's your ex-husband?
I don't talk about him.
Tell me for the first time.
I made an oath never to speak his name again.
Okay, we don't just say his name.
You can roll percent or insight.
24.
Wait.
She's lying.
But
Made an oath to whom?
usually you make an oath to somebody, and in this case, bullshit doesn't count.
If we do this, I can do it, but it's gonna cost a lot of pride.
Well, what if you say that it's... We ask him.
Well, we can just steal it from him.
That would be better.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he's your ex. Why don't we just go steal it from him?
Well, he knows people that could get it.
Oh,
He's kind of a bigwig in the whole Order of Mages. I don't know what faction they're a part of anymore.
What's his name?
Rolf.
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 With a U.
Rolf.
He gets really testy about it
Does
too,
he-
so don't.
play piano.
It's Rolf Bolbeck.
Bowback.
Yeah.
I recognize that.
He's a human. And he's a musician. Narrative point. He is a musician. Now he's a pianist.
Dude, you know what I was talking about?
Huh? No.
Yeah.
Rolf
Rolf.
from Muppets.
Peanuts. Oh yeah.
No, from Muppets.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
that's not
yeah.
right. I would edit Nettie.
Yeah. I guess we can talk to him. Or we could steal from him, either way.
Is he here?
Oh, he's always playing around town. He's really good. He's a pianist.
Well, let's get him a gig here.
I mean,
Yeah, that
normally
way-
I'd have said that was a bad idea, but now that you have all these quacks in here,
Call him up.
call him.
We can approach him as owners of a bar wanting musician, get him a job, and then work into that. So that way you don't have to.
Yeah,
Right.
maybe I can just go on a trip, like a short trip.
But just
I'll
stay-
bring Japheth with me too.
Just stay in your room. It'll be fine. He'll only be here for an hour or two.
Okay.
We don't want any more of our NPCs leaving, going somewhere away from us.
All right, what do you guys do?
Where it's safer. I am still reading that book. Does it say who? Does it say what he's delivering on all of the line by line thing? Like, what kind of information?
It's
am I
bits and
deriving?
pieces. It's the catering, so that a lot of tapas, moving back and forth the canned beer from breweries, that go into the plains and such. It's typical stuff. Vegetables and going to the actual main market in the market ward. Lots of vegetables, lots of meats, exotic things. It's pretty standard stuff.
Anything jump out at me? Like at all weird within that?
Roll insight.
Okay. I think it's a +1.
It's weird having this giant monitor over here.
Yeah.
I'm not used to it. You just look over and
20.
that's it.
Dirty.
As you're looking through, you do note that there is a whole lot. There is a lot of cabbage.
Cabbage.
Lots of cabbage.
Is it multiple places?
Yes.
that
Cabbage seems to be,
one of the main exports that we've got.
which is it's just frequent.
So much cabbage.
There's a lot, and you kind of maybe like look in the kitchen, and you don't really see.
I'm seeing a cabbage.
There's no cabbage.
Even though we just got an order of cabbage, recently.
Right.
Huh. That's odd.
It's not out of complete place, but it's one of those things where you're like, why do we have, 5 kilos of cabbage?
A lot of cabbage.
Why are we using the metric system?
Yeah, why are we
It's a lot of cabbage.
Okay. So I'm going to take note of...
You'll also note it uses pounds too.
It's all over the place. This is not great bookkeeping. Okay. So I'd like to take note of at least a handful of the places that cabbage has
Sure,
come or gone
you do.
from.
You see some.
Yeah.
A lot of the market ward, and then a couple places in the hive
Okay.
that it goes to.
Okay.
Finally, you get finished. Roll intelligence.
Actually, really good. So that's gonna be a 22.
You're specifically looking for inconsistencies in the money coming in and the money going out. As you're sitting there looking, you see you guys have taken a loss over the last. I can't believe I'm talking about quarters in D&D. The last few quarters, you have taken a loss several times, and for the tax collectors and these kinds of things. And you can't really see why you took a loss. It just says you have taken deductions and exemptions and such.
Okay.
Otherwise, it looks pretty straightforward, but it doesn't quite add up.
Now I'll turn look to Name and say, do you see anything that stood out to you as odd?
You see her eyes glazed over, like frost. No.
Okay. And I'll pat her on the shoulder. It's like, all right, well, thanks for your help,
Seems like
Name.
Yeah.
She hates numbers. So she's struggled.
So why are we looking at this? I mean, it looks like we're not making a lot of money. We're losing money.
Yeah, it looks like there's been some losses a little
Well,
bit.
we're buying a lot, and we're not selling it. I mean, it looks like we're buying a lot of cabbage.
Why?
Cabbage?
Yeah.
Did I hear cabbage?
Yeah.
We're delivering a lot of cabbage and receiving a lot of cabbage.
Huh. Well, apparently it's being brought back or something. A lot of returns on the cabbage.
Is Dovto
Turns
still
on
up
cabbage.
and about?
Huh.
Yeah, Dovto's serving. Actually, he sat down listening to the next performer.
Hey, Dopto,
Yeah.
Is
Come here.
Slang?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
As he
is, isn't it?
gets up
for
and
money?
walks
Yeah.
over.
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Do you have any cabbage dishes?
We have one.
Just one?
Yeah.
Is it like
Called dragon cabbage.
just dragon cabbage?
Yeah.
What's in it?
Is it spicy?
Yeah, it's really spicy.
You're not
It's
in
spicy and kind of salty.
I'm in your head all the time.
It's
Damn it.
spicy, it's spicy and kind of salt. Hey, you want some? It's in a big crock pot over here.
Do you sell a
Yes.
lot of it?
We should. We did
You did.
When?
before. But I mean, you know what?
Well, just according to the books.
It's not my fault that
No,
people don't like the cabbage.
we're not blaming you about the. We're just saying that according to the books, we are buying and selling an awful lot of cabbage, and it doesn't sound like from what you're saying that's actually being sold.
Listen, you really need to talk to
We're just asking
as he walks
you.
over. Do you want some cabbage or not?
I'll try the cabbage.
As he pours out or spoons out some cabbage. It is really spicy sauerkraut, essentially. Except like a sauerkraut made with cabbage and such.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's big chunks of meat and stuff in there, and it's really good. It burns your mouth.
Pretty hot. Pretty hot. All right. Okay.
I don't know why people don't order the cabbage anymore. They used to like it a lot. We used to have some dragonborn in here that came in, and the dwarves loved it. But you know, it's just kind of taking a slump lately. I think what Tally said is that we were expecting to have a whole lot of this, having a whole cabbage fest. Dragon Day was what it was going to be called. We're going to have a banner, but we didn't get the permission. Anyway, we were going to sell it everywhere. Octa loved it.
Oh,
Yeah, it was part of the little runaway thing, and
so this was a year or two ago,
yeah,
before Octa left.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, the cabbage thing started, you know, maybe just a few months after you guys left.
And that's about when Tali showed up.
Yeah, yeah. She came in first, and
And cabbage became a thing.
yes. And Sterol, you know, he vetted her, and she's a pretty good cook. So
How long after the cabbage, started happening, did Sterol leave?
maybe 6 months to a year. I'm not sure.
Okay. 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 You go back to enjoying yourself.
It's about
Working.
time.
Wait, why aren't you working?
I've worked all day.
Are you still on the clock?
Technically.
Yeah, technically you should be working then.
Bacon comes back in.
If you've got time to lean, you've got time to clean. As he walks away.
How do you pay yourself, Dopto?
As he turns, as he comes
I
back.
just sent him to clean.
I have a serious question.
That's fair.
How do I pay myself?
Yeah.
Uh,
No, let me rephrase that. I don't mean how. I mean, how do you record your payment? That's not what I mean either. Are you hourly or are you salary?
I think I'm salary.
All right.
I just get a certain amount.
You just get the same amount every week,
Yeah. And I live here too.
right? So you just work until the work's done.
Well, usually there's hours and someone comes in.
What are your normal hours?
You know, daytime. Normal daytime.
5 a.m., 6 a.m.
I don't come in that early.
Okay, well the sun comes up maybe what, 7?
I'm a late riser. There's no sun in Sigil.
Noon?
Yeah, right about noon until about 6 or 7.
So 6 to 7 hours a day.
Yeah. But then, you know, I take care of things, you know, At night, too.
Right.
You're not going to let me go, are you?
No. I'm just trying to understand when you're here and when you're not, so that we can do things when you're not around to observe.
Yeah, I'm kind of... The shift change should be coming up.
Yeah. All right. Well, fuck off.
I was gonna say, as far as we can tell, you're the only one we did hire, so you know. All right. Great.
Did we
So you
hire
guys
him?
came back in.
Well, I'm
He
still.
works noon to 7 p.m.
I'm going to stay outside as long as Mel stays outside.
Yep.
I'm just kind of hanging out with her, just sitting there.
Hey, Hagen.
Yeah.
When you were in the kitchen earlier, did you see the cabbage back there?
Did I?
No.
No, I didn't. It was pristine. No, they were empty crates, apple crates.
Any of them like written cabbage on the side or anything?
Were there?
You go back and look.
I go with
Yep.
you.
Yeah.
They are empty cabbage crates.
Yeah, there's empty cabbage crates there. In fact, that was probably a cabbage crate, not an apple crate that I used to.
Oh. Huh.
What? What was? We
Is
use a lot of
there?
cabbage. Yeah, it doesn't smell like
Does
cabbage.
does the book go forward with the schedule of deliveries as well, or is it
To a point, yeah.
a retroactive? Okay.
To a point, yeah.
What is the next delivery to us of cabbage?
The next delivery to you?
Yeah. When are we supposed to receive cabbage again? Is that in here?
Tonight.
Tonight. Oh.
What, does it come every day?
I'm not necessarily seeing every day, but it does look like we got
Every 2 or 3 days.
every 2 or 3 days here, and it looks like we got an order coming in tonight.
Do you feel like we're getting too much cabbage?
There's a lot of cabbage in here.
Well, we should get back to
And the
cabbage.
books Sereth was looking at, the accounting mentions a lot of cabbage.
You think it's a code word? Or is it used to cover up what's happening?
I do find it somewhat odd that we're talking about code words when the person who's been hired his
Oh,
name
we
is
laundering
Tally.
money with cabbage. Is that what's happening?
Kind of seems that way. Because there's a lot of cabbage, and the only dish that he says we have, nobody's eating.
You know, I have to say, whoever cooked up this game, I weren't too creative, because isn't cabbage slang for money?
I mean, I feel like I've heard that somewhere.
Well,
You know,
And her name
sometimes people run out of ideas, and they just
I maybe
pull
should have
things
come.
out of their ass.
I maybe should have thought of that sooner as I was seeing all this cabbage. You know, that may be what was going on.
Yeah.
and her name is Tally.
Yeah, which is another, term for counting or
Wow.
accounting and cooking the books, and she is a
She's a cook. Wow.
Yeah.
You will get a heroic point.
You're right, Hank. This is a lot of this stuff seems kind of obvious.
It's starting to.
Now that we're all talking
when
to
it,
each other,
when it boils down,
Yeah.
Now the bard's coming over here.
Okay. None of us have been talking to each other this whole time.
I want to walk in and be like, "Oh, you guys just finding out that the money is cabbage and it's all like, I'm wondering." I said that hours ago.
I wasn't there. I was trying to sleep while there was some sort of
I thought it
fucking
was pretty
death orgy
good.
over there.
I thought it was
No,
pretty good.
it's good. And the fact that none of us have been together this whole time, so we're all kind
Just
of
that,
coming
that
to it.
fourth wall wink we have to give you shit.
Yeah. No, I love it. And, a good 75% is randomly rolled. So,
Great.
as you all are sitting there talking about this, thinking about it, wondering and such, the door opens, and you see, walk in, the help.
help.
Yep.
Oh, the next shift?
Nice.
Where are you?
So me and Mello are still sitting out back, right?
Unless you've come in.
Well, I was gonna wait for Mello to go in. I was just kind of spending some time with Mello.
Oh, well then you're
French
outside
can
with
break
Mello.
Oh no, I'm just not. It's just a lot of stuff's happened, and it's not. I'm not talking about anything. I'm just kind of sitting with her.
So as you're out there with her, what do you say to her?
I'm not. I'm.
There you see her,
I'm like
Sitting there across the way.
I'm just being quiet, like you know,
She don't
just
cuddle up the same.
But there's something about her,
I don't know what.
and you don't know why. But you're dying to try. You wanna
Kiss the girl.
Oh
sha-la-la-la-la by your mouth. Okay.
no, I'm just sitting there because I know a lot has happened, and so it's just kind of just sitting there.
A scorpion scuttles up next to you and starts singing.
Scorpion.
It's a crab usually, but for us it's scorpions. All scorpions.
As you're sitting there with Mello, she's smoking on this pipe. You smell the tobacco that Hagen gave her. And I think you got off 2 elf lovers. I think, Hagen, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. As she's just kind of curled up into herself, sitting on the steps. Just a quiet moment. You guys are out there. As you feel almost like a hangover, like the headache in the back of your mind, tendrils in this darkness scrape across your skull of the evil that you know is following you. As maybe you look and there's nothing there, of course. A couple moments later, you see this short guy, maybe 4'11", stumble into the alleyway and puke his guts out. He stumbles off that way. So, how are you?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
I mean, I've got both of my eyeballs intact.
Well, I have both of mine as well. Just
She
one-
kind of looks over and smiles, but she's trying to smile.
One's in a pocket.
I mean, you know that's pretty big medicine, right?
I did what I thought I had to do.
I'm not saying, listen, I'm not the person to judge anyone for that kind of thing.
No, I know, but I think that I can fight it and do what
She squirms a little bit.
needs to be done.
I hope so. 'Cause I don't know of a way you can remove it.
Oh, wait, what?
I don't think you can remove it.
Okay.
As that scraping on your skull continues, and there's almost this, maybe an image in your mind of Vecna, like, clawing your skull, and just kind of like his skeletal face somehow emoting a smile.
Oh,
I mean, it's all kinds of lore, you know, and stories, and maybe it's not even actually the eye. You know, you never know.
I mean,
As you as you know.
well, I guess I didn't need to keep my old one then. I'll still hold on to it though.
You have it?
Yes.
Like, oh my god. 9 hells.
I figured I could put it back. When I
She
needed
looks
to.
at your eyeball. She goes, "You have such pretty colored eyes."
Do you want well,
It's got like lint and shit on it.
it's a handy haversack. It's
It still rots.
Does
It doesn't have gentle repose. No.
oh, in the hand. I thought like with it being an extra dimensional pocket, it wouldn't. Okay.
I mean, time's different. It'll slow down, but
Yeah.
it will eventually rot.
I figured without with it being an interdimensional space without the air and stuff, that it
I
wouldn't.
feel like
It still has
Hagen-
bacteria on it.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I feel like Hagen had meat in his bag for ages.
It'll keep for a little while, but yeah, she looks at it and kind of picks lint off and such. You really need to do like a gentle repose spell or something on that. Preserve it somehow.
Do you know how to do that?
More of a cleric thing, but let me check.
Well, I can ask Name if she can do it.
I mean, she might.
I'll ask her later.
I'd do that stat. She goes, "Damn it, Poe."
Do you?
It is necromancy. As she looks at it, she goes, I can't do that one. I used to.
Oh, okay. Do you remember the conversation we had in the crow's nest?
Which one? I was pretty drunk.
No, you were.
Oh, maybe I was high. It's hard to tell which is which.
About if
Basically, a moldy grape, Logotham says.
no, if I get too out of hand
What?
to stop me.
Well, Poe, that was before you sided with you know who. I mean, we might not be able to.
If it happens, just try.
Yeah, okay.
No, let's go get this eyeball taken care of.
As she walks inside with you. As Poe walks into the kitchen, Hagen will say that you're there. In his palm, in the palm of his hand, is an eyeball.
What? Whose eye is that?
Mello's behind it with the pipe.
It's yours?
Yes.
Name walks in. Oh my God.
I mean, maybe you should
Whose
put that
eyeball
away.
is that?
Name, can you do gentle repose on this so it does not decay?
Yes.
Okay.
Think. Maybe. Why? It's an eyeball.
I know, just in case somebody needs an eyeball later, we have one.
Where are you even keeping it?
In my handy haversack.
Why can't you just keep it in there?
Well, eventually it would decay. I can't. I'm going to put it back in there, but I want to put the spell on
You
it
want to
first.
pickle it? I get it. Sure. Cheers.
Yeah, you want to drop one of Name's second level spells?
Yeah, sure.
As she walks over, you're in the kitchen. She looks around for some
That's all
salt.
she spent.
She grabs some salt and
Well, no,
anyone-
she can't be spent. She has more than 4 spent.
does anyone have a piece of copper?
Yeah. Okay.
Pull out a copper coin.
As she puts the salt on the copper and sits it on the eyeball. This is usually done on a corpse's eyes. Anyway, as she holds out her hands and this blue energy, you can tell that the energy that she's using for her spells has changed now that she doesn't have a holy symbol. It doesn't seem as powerful.
You know, I asked you this last time, Name, but where can we get you another sigil?
Well, you mean a Bahamut?
Yeah.
I mean, you can buy them.
Yeah, I know you said that Zende gave you the one you had.
And she's
As I put my hand down on her shoulder.
she.
Would another one not be as...
No. It'd be fine. It'd be fine.
Well,
A gift from you would probably count.
yeah. I squeeze her shoulder a bit. We'll get you one. Hagen turns and leaves and immediately leaves to go find it.
Yep. In the hive, you get out onto the main street and look to the left. You see the new bridge,
Yeah.
which goes to the lower ward. To the right, you see Ulix Bowels, which you've been into before, and Nightshade, which is directly next to Just Ale. Down the street, it goes to the mortuary. As you look, there are some places, but they all look witchy and interesting. Maybe not the best place to get a holy symbol for Bahamut, but you might be able to find something. To the left, towards the lower ward, is probably a better bet.
Yeah.
Since you've done some survival, and you kind of know your way around Sigil.
That's not the kind
pretty
of
well.
stuff that like Mary Beth would care.
That's
She
what
might have it, yeah. Mary Beth actually may have it.
That's what I was thinking was
Sure.
was her. I'll have
Yep.
that direction.
Okay,
I just want to get lucky.
you gonna go directly, or are you gonna go through doorways?
Whatever's quickest.
Doorways.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can actually pip and pop.
Survival.
So it is a bit of a random thing because they change do survival. The DC will be 15
Okay.
to cut it in half.
26.
Cut the time. Yeah. Okay, so you did it 5-2. Okay, so you can cut it in quarter, so it'll take about 30 minutes to get there instead of 2 hours.
Perfect.
As you move through and
Yeah, it does it
going through like
at
a kitchen
fast rate.
scene.
I'm not
and-
running, but you know, like
Yeah.
speed walking like you do in the grocery store when you know where you're going.
Yep.
So between the bathroom outside, RLL, you're like, I gotta go see Mary Beth.
As Namit, you've left Just Ale as the door swings, and you get to that alleyway where the street is, and
Yeah.
go through. It's where you fought Mateo.
Yeah.
You kicked him over into the ditch.
I look down fondly into the ditch.
Time's up now. As you walk through this this
4 years.
Again, we meet.
this wooden door, and you're somewhere else in the city. About that moment, Nami goes, "You think he's going to see her?"
Oof.
It'll be 10 days. That it'll stay fresh. We'll have to do it again.
Okay. I'll stick it back in the handy haversack.
She just kind of mellow and
Get
she
right.
look, and they're just like, okay. Name says, "Why did? I don't want to know. Where's that cabbage?
Hey, wait, actually, real quick, before you leave Name.
I'm not leaving him.
No, well, I mean, before you know. But
It's
anyway,
pretty spicy.
Yeah?
is there any symbol or like magic circle thingy that traps dragons?
Will you roll me a Constitution save for Name?
Wait, did you?
Rolled a 20.
Oh,
Did you
good.
eat the
On the
cabbage?
die.
I did.
So 20.
Yeah, 20 on the die. As you see her eat this soup, or this incredibly, I mean, like your eyes were like watering,
Yeah.
and she's just like,
Yeah.
nothing.
You ate the cabbage?
Yeah.
And I'm not staying in the same room you two are.
As she goes, well, this is really good. Yeah, I'm sure there is. It's usually about the specific type of dragon. There's seals of binding for anything.
The reason I'm asking is because I think I figured out this new power I have. I can make a static symbol
Uh-huh.
show up on a surface. I'd like to convince, because I don't think any of us necessarily would be able to trap this tally person.
You want to trap the chef?
Yes.
But I
Or
think
at least,
I think she's coming into work tomorrow.
well, yeah. But I was thinking that maybe I could create something that maybe, necessarily would bind her, actually, but would convince her that she is bound.
Okay.
I was thinking, I didn't know if you knew of a symbol or like a sigil that would
I mean,
do that.
is it just because she's a dragon?
No, it's not just because she's a dragon. It's because seeming
Because
more.
Sarah, that would be racist.
I mean, I know that adventurers usually don't like dragons.
I mean,
are you
I'm
kidding?
fine with dragons.
Dude, there's little D up. I love little D. I don't have a problem with dragon. I love you.
She's a little
That's-
girl.
Yeah, but she's a green dragon.
love that you just looked at a dragon and was like, this other dragon, I like it.
No,
like,
no,
I
I'm
like
just
the
saying,
dragon.
like, when we're like,
My
yeah,
friend's a dragon.
Okay,
My best friends is
I know plenty of dragons.
well, okay, but like, no, this is gonna sound even worse.
Say it anyway,
I'm still gonna say it just because it's funny.
I'm not racist, but
Racist.
What? I didn't point to Nami because like she's, you know.
You see
only
Dax walk
part
in the kitchen.
Dragon.
Hey, and leave.
Sir, you're not making this better.
But I'm not saying I don't care about the fact that she's a dragon. I care about the fact that it seems like she's kind of, you know,
Listen,
sketchy.
if she turns out to be an evil dragon, then I'll help you. But otherwise, I don't think you should just be trying to seal dragons.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get her to feel confined into talking to us, because if
I'm just trying to trap her and coerce her into telling me what I want to know.
Just trying to make dragons feel uncomfortable.
Do you have a cheese grater I can run across her back?
Well, maybe.
She see Murad, he walks in, hair. She's like, yeah, I think it's a good idea.
what I'm saying is,
Maybe if we lamplight her.
it's seeming more and more like she's kind of bad news bears. And I would prefer to know that we at least have a method of peacefully, you know, resolving any potential problematic situation.
Why are you telling me this? I don't make
change the name of the bar to Guantanamo.
I don't make the decisions for the group.
Well, that's what I'm not saying you make. I was just asking you about that because I thought being a, you know, dragonborn, you might know, or half dragon, I should say, you might know about.
She just sort of sidelong glances you.
You might know about, you know, things that that would put a dragon, you know, a dragon type creature on edge.
Dav kind of closes off a little bit and
Roll
shuffles his feet
persuasion.
and walks away
I'll give you a disadvantage.
Okay, fair
because
enough.
this whole situation got real uncomfortable.
That's still pretty good. Let's see here.
As you remember that.
Oh, that's worse.
As you remember that. Name is not a
Also-
half dragon.
Yeah, she's 3/4.
She's a 3/4 dragon.
Well, okay, fine.
She's got a tail, okay?
You have put your foot so far in your mouth in this
I mean,
conversation.
that's still 11.
Yeah, 11's pretty good. As you see, she's not offended, but you've said a lot of things that she's
You've said
not.
a lot of things.
A lot of things that she's probably not happy about. And she says, I mean, I'll help if I can.
I mean, I'm just saying, I don't know a lot about dragons. That's all I'm saying. Like, I don't know about dragons other than dragons.
Never mind.
I don't know a lot about dragons. That's not my wheelhouse. Except for I do know a little bit of draconic, but that's sort of, you know, magic stuff.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
She turns and leaves. Have some cabbage. I think Tally made it. She goes in the other room.
No, so I'll get a single spoonful of it and
Yep, roll
put it
con.
into a bowl. Okay.
Con save.
Yeah, it's all right. That's going to be a 14.
It's very hot, but you guys had Steril's food, which was really hot. It's very spicy. It's in the vein of Steril. In fact, we'll say that maybe at this point you realize that she probably like took influence from his cookbook.
Is it like Vietnamese food where you eat more, the more you eat, the worse it gets?
Oh yeah. All right, Poe, what are you doing?
I don't know.
All right. We'll move to Hagen real quick. Hagen, 30 minutes go by as you bit and bop around the city. During this time, roll perception.
26.
Yeah, it's really good. You notice a few things about the city. So, these portals, some of them you just remember. But you realize as you're moving through, with this almost like newfound power or talent you have, it's not that you can see the portal, but you can kind of guess. Like, you're like, I bet that's one. It's like with plots. Like the story does a certain thing, and you're like, it's probably gonna end this way. It's like the way the building curves. There's the archway. There's always an archway.
Yeah,
You notice. Yeah, there's a nuance. It's always a doorway, but the doorway can be anything you've kind of realized. It could be a barrel, for example. You guys have gone through a barrel to go through a portal. Sometimes you're wrong. You'll walk into like someone's kitchen and be like, maybe go into their cupboard instead.
My bad. This was Jerry's house.
Most of the people are not offended. They might be a little annoyed, but it's like, maybe this happens.
Yeah.
Because it is the city of doors. Mistakes happen a lot. In this 30 minutes, you go from the Hive, which is, where your bar is, to the clerk's ward. You've never been there before. It's on the other side. So if you were at the Hive and you look directly up, you'd be looking at more of the Hive. And then right over is the clerk's ward.
Okay.
So it is on the other end of the Hive from Just Ale, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Just Ale is on the cusp of the lower ward. Go all the way through the Hive. That's where the clerk's ward would be. So you just leapt an entire ward.
Mm-hmm.
As you're moving through, you notice a place. Perhaps it's serendipitous. It is directly next, this portal is directly next to Just Ale. You notice this place? Seems to catches your eye. The Silver Spire Inn. Outside of the Silver Spire Inn. If anyone wants to know, it's C39 on the map. On the Sigil map. If anybody on the chat, if you go Sigil map and then you find it and it's C39, that's where it is. Anyway. Typical fantasy inn, wooden, great facade, 2 windows. Think of like a British bar, what's the bar in Shaun of the Dead? Is that the Winston?
Winchester.
The Winchester.
Yeah.
So 2 big windows with the shutters and everything, and there is loads of music coming out of it. People outside smoking and drinking and all these things. In the clerk's ward, aptly named, you see all manner of middle class style jobs. Think Gringotts and goblins, right? Like banks and printing presses and all sorts of different stuff. This place kind of looks like Harry Potter's land. A lot of magic everywhere. Silver Spire Inn, aptly named, for there is a spire, like Diagon Alley. Yeah, it looks like that. There is a spire. Like a wrought iron fence, how it's been twisted and like does this thing? That's what the Silver Spire Inn looks like on their logo. And at the top, it has this sort of like Isengard looking 3-pronged tower. Seems familiar in some way. Like that, for example.
Yeah.
You roll a 26. You see someone outside. She's an elf. Roll me a knowledge nature.
16.
You know her to be a snow elf. So think of exactly what you would think a snow elf looks like. That's what she looks like. Powdery white skin, kind of blue shadows and such. Pointy ears. There's this mop of black hair that comes down.
I figured it'd be white.
Think of like the chick from, or the actress from The Shining, like her haircut.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about?
Shelley Duvall.
Yeah,
Huh?
Duvall.
Yep.
What is her name?
Shelley Duvall.
Shelley Duvall. She looks like
Screaming
Shelley
all the
Duvall,
Yeah.
but an elf, snow elf. She's leaned up against this big barrel of ale, and you see next to her this big bag, a rucksack full of cabbage. And she's sitting there talking to Lumos. So as you're moving through, you just happen, because you rolled a 26,
Yeah.
you happen to see it. Lumos has a cart and a little backpack on, and he's like,
It's a cart full of cabbage. And this
Yep.
is the silver.
and a
Spire.
few other things.
The Silver Spire Inn.
Yep.
Hagen walks over.
Okay. As you walk up, her eyes meet yours before Lumos realizes, because you realize Lumos is hitting on her, obviously.
Yeah.
That's what this was.
Biting crazy guy.
Yeah.
He's like, here's Johnny.
Damn it.
That's good. The din of different kinds of music from various places. If that's annoying, let me know. As she smiles at you, you see she's got the Shelley Duvall teeth,
Yeah.
which
Hagen winks.
she's just big teeth.
Yeah.
As
Really big
Lumos
eyes.
goes, huh?
Really big eyes.
Yeah, huge up. I will say blue frosty eyes. Maybe she dyes her hair.
Maybe.
Maybe it's a wig. Anyway, Lumos looks, Hagen!
Lumos.
No way! As he hugs you around your
pick you
leg.
up. Yeah.
You do. Hey! He looks so much more healthy. Like he's actually like fit again. Maybe a little bit of a paunch. He's
Yeah.
not been doing the monk thing too much, but he's not like prisoner of Azkaban at all. You see the stretch lines. He looks older than he should, but he looks healthy. As he, wearing his like little tunic, little vest. You see his bare chest right here, and the baggy pants and the little elfy pointed shoes, like Aladdin shoes. As he hugs you, hey, where have you been?
I've been around. I heard you were doing runs.
He kisses you on the cheek.
Yeah.
This is my friend Hagen. This, Hagen, is Gray.
Hello, Gray. I'm Hagen. I see you've met my friend Lumos. He's colorful.
As she winks at you. Hagen,
Do you know his penis is a snake?
what a lovely name. As you see her just smile, like the smile keeps on going
Yeah.
as you say it, and she's looking at Lumos. He says, yeah, you want to see? I've already seen it. As he whips out his dick, and it's a big old snake dick.
You excuse us. I want to talk with my serpentine penis friend. Serpentine? Serpentine?
As she holds up her hands. No worries, you notice she has a couple rings on her finger. One.
Is it just the 3 fingers?
Ooh, that's a narrative point.
No.
I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
It seems like a clever way to subtly.
No, it cuts to the wick of a plot. Absolutely, as she does that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hagen does it back.
You do. You notice the ring on her finger is a dark moonstone ring.
Yeah. Hagen does the same thing back. Having learned how to do it before, he does it. I have trouble doing it.
It's really hard.
Is it this? Is it this?
So that's the question. Do you do it right? Do you do this or do you do this?
Do this.
Yeah, but is it the left hand? Is it the right hand?
Well, which
Is the
hand does
thumb
she
out?
do?
Left hand.
Left hand.
So
Fuck.
so we'll say
That was not better.
so we'll say survival or insight, either one.
Survival, I'm better at.
Yep. Do it.
You weren't a scout.
Yeah.
The DC is not incredibly high, but it is, it's a good solid 15.
24.
Yep.
My
As you do
instincts
it,
tell me to do it the
as
same hand she does.
you do it, you just mirror, or you don't mirror, you do the opposite. As she kind of nods, and that's it. There's no other tell. Well, I've got this cabbage to do with. She picks it up. You notice she's rather strong, especially for her size. Did I say how tall she was?
No.
She's rather tall for an elf, maybe 5'10".
Yeah.
Lengthy muscles, sinewy. As she hefts it up, she's pretty strong. She can probably handle herself.
I understand. We make a lot of cabbage deliveries.
As she hefts it up, indeed, Just Ale has been a great customer.
I am a proud business owner.
She arcs another eyebrow, looking at Lumos. Yeah, like I told you, it's Hagen. The Hagen. You know, the Maraud. They went on a huge quest, and he starts telling things.
Yeah. Oh, Lumos. He gets excited.
It was this whole thing with the Abyss.
No.
I've heard about the Abyss.
A lot of it's exaggerated. Most of it's untrue.
Of course. I'll see you later, Lumos, and you, Hagen. As she takes all this cabbage
Yeah.
into the Silver Spire.
I take him aside.
You notice she puts it up over her shoulder like so.
Very strong.
She's pretty strong. Yeah. Like game mechanic wise, she's at least a 16. And and walks in. I can't believe you're here. It's been forever.
I saw you just earlier.
Yeah, but I didn't get to talk to you.
Fair enough. Look, where's Octa?
I don't know. She's skedaddled.
You have no idea where she might have gone.
I have an idea of where she went.
Well, what's the idea?
The original idea was she was going to go find Nala. Because she doesn't think Nala's dead.
Okay.
But I don't think
she went to Craster?
No, I don't think she did that. Maybe. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell with Octa. Okay, fine, I'll tell you.
Love Lumos. You drive a hard bargain, okay? All right.
You drive a hard bargain.
Sometimes I imagine him as Joe Pesci.
He just like,
But he's Joe Pesci from Lethal Weapon 2 and 3.
Fuck you in the drive-through.
Yeah, he's Joe Pesci from Lethal Weapon. So not the tough guy Joe Pesci, but the silly Joe Pesci.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is what happened. Octa wanted. She was done with it. She was done with Just Ale.
Right.
Okay. She wasn't into that whole hipster shit.
Yeah.
But really, I think that she just got bored. She just got bored. She doesn't want to. She doesn't want to work. You know what I mean. So she went to the market ward, and she had a whole shop she was going to open up. I think it was a flower shop. And she doesn't look around. She looks, or Lumos looks around this way. I say she because Lumos was gender bended.
Right.
Anyway, as he looks around, but there was a guy, a harmonium guy.
Oh.
I know. Who would have thunk it, right?
Yeah, Octa ain't a bootlicker.
Octa with a yeah, but really he was licking her boots. Yeah, I mean it kind of
when she wears them.
right. It kind of worked. And for a while she was dressing all the way, wearing these nice
Clothes?
wearing like this nice like this red shirt that had these things like this. She kind of looked evil, really. But she was with the harmonium. They went to parties and all kinds of stuff. He was kind of a bigwig.
Okay.
You know, high up guy.
Okay.
I think the son of doesn't
Son of who?
matter. The son of some factal.
Okay.
As in the harmonium factal. Yeah, it was big medicine. So she was living pretty large, and they had a place in the ladies' ward, and they were rolling around with the King of the Cross and everything.
King of the Cross.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, then it broke bad, like it always does.
Because of the war.
No, I think that, it's Octa. She just
Got bored.
she got bored.
Okay,
She had bigger fish to fry.
Then what?
Well, it didn't go so well, so she left Sigil. The word on the street is she left. She came back to Just Ale one last time. We got very drunk, and in the morning she was gone. I haven't seen her for at least a couple years, maybe a year and a half.
And no sightings, nothing. No whispers.
Well, I'll be honest with you, I haven't looked. I've been pretty busy. I'm serious, because Dofto does all he can, but I mean, business is booming. We're going. I'm running all over Sigil all day.
Yeah, well, that brings me to the next question.
Yeah.
Who are we laundering money for?
Lumos looks around. Huh? Roll inside.
From now on.
God damn it, is Lumos just an idiot? Is this...
22.
Lumos is not lying,
He doesn't know.
but he knows. He's being obtuse.
Yeah. Hagen, respecting, the people
What?
faster, normally stands and speaks to them, but he actually squats and gets as low as he can.
No.
Don't lie to me, because I will throw you over this rooftop.
I know. You know I'll land on my feet though.
Yeah, and I'll chase you down.
I don't know. I'm pretty
Toss
fast.
you again.
Have you gotten faster?
I can run.
You have longer legs.
I can run, about 50 feet in about 6-7 seconds.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
As he thinks about it.
What's your 50? What's your 50? And
What's your 50? What's your 50? Actually, Lumos can run about 50 feet in about 6 seconds.
He's a monk.
Because he's a monk. As he says, look, I know that everything's not on the up and up, but when has it ever been at Just Ale?
I have no trouble with crime.
Look, I know the cabbage isn't cabbage.
I'm a criminal.
I'm not stupid.
Look, I don't think you're stupid. The problem is, it's not that the...
There was a body in that bag, you know.
Stop fucking talking. It's not that the crime is the problem. I'm fine with the crime. Crime all you want. I mean, I killed 2 people just earlier.
People are like, move away.
We're deep into
This fucking huge shovel. They just, I gotta go and do my set.
You know?
They go inside.
The problem is who the crime is done with. We
I
have
mean,
reason to believe.
It's not the craftsmen.
Yes,
It's
I
not
get-
the craftsmen.
I
They're
get
gone.
Real close.
The craftsmen are gone.
Get real close, and the camera, I imagine, it cuts to a
Like
shot
right
of
here.
Higgins' lips
Yeah.
against his ears.
We're laundering money. Cult of Ool.
What?
And you
I
know.
Snake people? As you know intimately, where he got his dick was from the snake
Yeah.
people and fucking one of them.
Yeah.
Specifically the high priestess who you guys fucked off.
Mm-hmm.
What, the snake people? As you see a twinkle in his eye.
Yeah.
Are they around again?
Yeah, they're around again.
Well, okay, I probably suspected a little bit, but it's not that big of a deal. I mean, from what I understand,
They
okay,
decided that they're trying to end existence.
what they just want to turn into snake people. They want to turn into snakes.
I'm gonna turn you into a snake.
I'm already halfway
I'm
there.
not even sure what that means, but look.
Little Gotham says,
Crime all you want.
want.
That's what Little Gotham said. Crime all you want. I don't care, all right?
As he says,
Keep doing your deliveries. Business as usual. Okay? Then we didn't have this conversation. I just want you to know that we know.
is Dofto in trouble?
No. Dofto's not in trouble. You're not in trouble.
I think he's been skimming off the top.
I don't care. I figure he probably does. Money
I mean-
isn't really important.
I mean, he's a kobold.
Look, just be aware.
Lumos is a halfling.
Just be aware
Or no, I'm sorry.
that the Marad are aware. You know what that means.
I do know what that means, but so do other people. I mean, does everybody know you're in town?
No, they probably will within a matter of time.
You guys are gonna fuck everything up.
He's like, you're gonna ruin
You're
this
gonna
for
fuck
me.
everything up. Seriously, Tally, she's run. I'm not trying to say anything bad about the Chain Devil.
His name is Steral.
I like Steral. I love Steral. Steral's great. But his business acumen is not that great.
Oh. All right. Finish your deliveries, okay? And go back to in the bar.
I'm just tired of being on the run.
You're not gonna be on the run.
I'm gonna be on the run. Shit, I forgot to get the money from Gray.
No, that's why she kept winking at us. Well, that one comes out of your pay.
As he looks up at you.
at him. I'm just kidding.
He smiles, hands on, or fists on the hips.
Everything's gonna be fine. You know, everything's gonna be fine. Just keep your head down. You're tiny. It's easy enough.
It was 12,000 gold. That's how much money.
So,
Besides, we're criminals. Next week, just tell her she owes us twice.
it's pretty good. It's pretty good. They're in pretty deep.
In debt?
No, with the cult.
Well, I do recognize the top of it.
That's the other hand, though. As,
Did it right the first time.
as he looks in, actually, he doesn't say that because he doesn't know it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wouldn't actually tell you that. He says, "Oh yeah, that's it." As he turns and looks, a lot's been going down in Sigil since you all left.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, the craftsmen are gone. Modrons can't even come in here anymore.
Modrons?
Well, the twisted ones. Yeah, old Elmar. He tried to attack Sigil.
Yeah, he's been attacking a lot of things.
Yeah, the lady, she just stopped it all. Anybody who got in, she mazed.
Now, that's her prerogative.
But the cult is here.
Yeah, I
And-
know. They're in our bar.
Yeah. But they pay really good. I haven't seen one sacrifice.
Well, I'm just trying to make sure that when the day comes, you're not in front of a jury saying, I was just following orders.
I mean, I plan on using my 50 foot of movement well.
Go. I got stuff to do.
All right. As he,
Oh, wait. You're in a group chat now.
oh god damn it! I can't turn off those notifications.
Is that Lumos?
Hi everybody. Fuck you. as
He
he,
goes through a door.
fucking emojis as he goes into the Silver Spire. All right.
Someone else can have a scene.
Yeah, indeed. We'll take a 3-minute break. I demand you stay 10 minutes after, because we're gonna do some stuff for you, and we'll have the next scene and a half. All right.
Okay.
So 2 3 minutes breaks. We'll rock and roll.
Groovy.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. You guys need to do all your stuff. Do your stuff.
Groovy.
Crime all you want.
Crime all you want. Yeah, no, when you were talking about it being weird, that's why I don't make it full screen, because it's even more distracting.
Even bigger.
when it's yeah, once it's in that state, I'm just like, whoa, what's going on there?
I have 2 arms, 2 out.
What's a tiny chair?
Tiny little chair.
Oh, yeah. I have tiny children. they do that.
Oh, I turned into a piece of bread.
Yep. You're very bready. Yeah, multi-grain.
So we're running money for the Cult of Wool through Sigil.
Right. Yeah, pretty much. Exactly. Yeah. I'm not completely convinced Tali's a bad person.
But we know Osamadon's bad.
Correct.
Yeah.
We've worked for bad people.
But most of the time we didn't know they were bad.
You're assuming she does.
Right. That's why we're going to spy on her.
That's why we're gonna crime more.
Yeah.
We really just need to look for the perfect opportunity to brioche the subject.
Uh-huh. That's good. That's
It's
good.
dinosaurs now. It's not bread anymore.
You're asking me all these questions.
There you go. It's that seat. It's the seat. It's
Yeah. It really is. It's nice. Yeah, I don't know. Huh.
Cheerio or water or...
I'm good. Thank you, sir. Yeah?
My plan
Yeah,
is
you all have a plan. We'll jump right into it.
my plan is to stay in the bar overnight, invisible, waiting for them to come in, and then just eavesdrop on them as they come in.
As soon as they get here tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay.
I probably won't go invisible till middle of the night,
Yeah.
but
Nice. Wake up late, go invisible.
yeah,
Nice.
wake up early, go invisible.
Right. Right. I'm gonna just go to sleep. Just
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I will probably stealth first, so that way in case I don't wake up in time.
You're already there. Nice. Nice.
Okay. So, back at Just Ale.
Has my raven come back yet?
I forget, you sent it to do what?
I was following Iskatov.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I have him written down what he's doing, but I'd forgotten you'd followed him.
Well, I only followed him for half the time the raven is alive.
He spent the past day having his head waxed.
He did.
Because he went into a brothel.
Iskatov.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna do just because
It does. We don't have to address it right now. Just as long as
Nope.
you remember that
We'll
it's
fucking
out
do it
there.
right now.
Okay.
We're gonna do a fate roll really quick. So who wants to do fortune? Who wants to do false fortune?
I'll do false fortune.
Tip.
I will do fortune.
So fortune, we'll say false fortune first. False fortune is you find out where a portal is in the hive, but Iskatov goes through it and the raven doesn't.
Okay.
So that's false fortune. It just doesn't go that very far. Fortune, he's got to go through the hive, and you're going to find a few places before he eventually goes into a portal.
Okay.
So you get more information.
Right.
What we got?
It's on a corner.
Made this real easy for you.
Oh yeah? Okay, cool. 80. Yeah.
All right. So fortune. The raven follows him through the hive. He doesn't meet anyone. He seems he's walking quickly, almost like he's trying to get away. He's chosen his time, and you kind of get the feeling as he's moving and he keeps on going. He walks the entire way through the hive, which is a pretty good distance, like a good hour and a half. He's trying to get away from you all, and he's going to do something, right? In this process, you note the path he takes. There's certain alleys he doesn't go down. He chooses maybe even smaller alleys, as you realize they're safer in some weird ways, and you gain some of that knowledge of the hive. He gets past the mortuary, or he gets up to the mortuary, where he takes a doorway and goes through a portal. Right before he does, because this happened a few hours ago, I think. Like right when you got to
Right,
Just Ale. Yeah. Right before the mortuary. One moment, please.
Giant whale pops out.
So he's walking, what's it called? Not spireward. Towards the apex. He's walking up, not
Right.
not around the torus. He's walking to the edge of the torus.
Right.
Right as he gets to the mortuary, he stops at a bar just outside of it called the Smoldering Corpse Bar. And of course, there's outside coffins with smoldering corpses in there. And you see that they're doing this little jig as they are undead, and they're kind of like doing this whole thing. It's a little tiki bar, little tiki torches, and you hear this boom, 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 right?
It's all green flame.
But it's all green flames, right? As he walks up to one of the corpses who continues dancing, and he whispers something to it. Looks around, his head shining in the green light.
Very shiny.
Very shiny. As he walks through around the corner, and you see him open up this cellar door and walk through it. Whap! As the raven lands on it, pecks at it, and that's all you get.
Okay. The most beautiful phrase in the English language. Cellar.
Come on, I'm full of it tonight. The smoldering corpse bar is H11. All right, the rest of you. Tell me all of your stuffs. What are you doing? Hagen's been gone for a good half an hour at this point. Murad is back on the mic. Killing it.
Sarah would probably take advantage of the lull to go up and take a rest and whatever's left of their rooms.
Yep.
She'll actually go up and because we haven't actually explored our rooms yet, have we? Or if they're even.
We went up to see that they still exist, exactly as we left them.
Oh,
Arlo's still up there.
Oh yeah. So you go up to your room.
yeah.
As you walk in your room, it's dark, of course. Do you have dark vision?
Oh yeah.
As you walk into your room, there's the smell of flowers masking a sweet death seeping into the room. The room is, by and large, what you left it. It's completely dark in here. The window that you painted has been bricked up and painted over, and it looks beautiful. There's like a little flower vase thing hanging on it, and there's you can just see with your dark vision. The room's been made up like on the walls and such, but anything you left here is as you left it. You notice though, something is in your bed.
Great. So I'll sort of slowly approach, with my hand on basically my sword hilt, and is it covered up or is it just?
Oh yeah, it's covered up.
Okay, so I'll again, still my hand still on my sword hilt. I will pull the covers off it and step back.
You see something you've probably never seen before. This humanoid being with skin stretched taut over its body, bone spurs sticking out various places. It's completely naked. Its face is all screwed up and it has these horns coming out this way. As it turns, you see this undead horror as it sits up, hands on its knees. Huh?
Or its eyes and
Oh yeah.
So I'll pull out my I'll pull out a dagger this time, and just sort of click. Since it doesn't seem immediately hostile.
No, it looks frustrated.
I'll slice open the stitches at its mouth.
Where's Arlo?
As you do you do it that way? You're like, ha!
No. I'll do it reasonably gently. Just like sort of slice across them. Yeah, like quickly, but like not traumatically.
Taking care for.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how. I mean, I know I can see it in my head. I don't know how to describe it exactly.
This is Joe, we'll say. And then what's the other one? David? Was it
John.
John.
No, it's Jim and John. Jim and Joe.
Jim and Joe.
We're the brothers that we.
Jim and Joe.
Yeah.
As you unleash his voice, he's got a beautiful singing voice.
Deep baritone.
He's baritone. Blue moon.
Funny, I didn't take you for a bass.
She's a bass. He sings you a song. He sings you a song about
He gets his guitar out.
Kicks the door in, the guitar. He plays it with his fingernails.
I'm here to signal my love.
That's pretty good. As he looks up, you slice that up, and he goes, "Thank you."
You're welcome. What are you doing up here?
I can't see you.
Hold on. And I'll I'll hold the end of my knife and very lightly, cut the stitches on his eyes too.
It's so
You do.
gentle. Reaches up and touches you.
As you see his eyes open up, you see the pits of black in just the back of his skull. There's nothing in there. As he opens his eyes, but seems to look at your face.
There's no eyes or brain.
As I can see. As he stands, he towers above you probably. How tall are you?
5'6".
5'6". Yeah, he towers above. He's like 6'3", 6'4".
Is he bigger than he was?
Oh yeah. They've been
Yeah.
like a Tsimisi style, like pulled and reshaped. As he looks down, puts his big clawed monster hand on your shoulder, and with horrible garbage breath, "Thank you."
You're welcome.
As he pushes past you, "Pardon me."
I don't.
And he looks outside as you see the light hit him, and he looks like something out of a Resident Evil game. As he looks around, as he goes downstairs, you hear, it's not the screams of what you would hear at a Prime Material, but definitely a holy nine hells.
Like in some of the stuff.
You
he's
hear
made
the
out of.
jingle, ding, ding, ding of the front door as he runs away.
Huh.
Joe is freed.
Okay. Good. That's probably good, right? It's fine. It's okay. It's fine.
Yeah, it's
Did that guy pay his tab?
That's an inspiration. That's pretty good.
Steps on nothing except who just left.
Doctor goes, "Yeah, I don't think he had anything. He's upstairs."
Oh,
Did he pay for his room then? That's not better.
so I'll follow
Right,
him,
the original novel,
reasonably.
yeah.
I won't obviously run after him, but I will go down the stairs. Davto?
You hear Dav. He's at the bottom of the stairs saying this, so you run right into it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, hold on. Davto?
Dofto is taking out the garbage somewhere.
Oh man.
Yeah, you actually have to role play with a player.
Well, unfortunately, a
What's
player
up?
can't answer any of my. I don't know who or what that was.
the thing that just left.
Yeah.
Who was that?
Well, he's in my bed.
Did they
But-
pay? Whoa, hey, okay.
I'm not like that.
No, not.
Wait.
I mean, why not?
You hear a ding, 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 ding from the kitchen door. Dofto comes in. I just saw a big monster run down the alley.
He was in my bed. Any idea why he might have been there?
Was
Hey, listen, I don't know who goes in your bed, okay? I'm
Right?
just.
I said the same
I-
thing.
yeah.
Was
Well,
it-
you know, Davto, we only have one door. Or
Listen,
two doors,
it's not my
technically.
fault who you invite into your bed,
I
I
okay?
didn't
agree with
invite-
you. Yes.
that's where
Is he-
Arlel took the ones.
Didn't look
Wait, what?
like one of Arlel's creations. Maybe he was. I don't know. But where is Arlel?
That's a good question. Also, where's the other one? Are there lights in your room?
No.
They're not lights in your room.
They weren't on.
There are lights in all the rooms, okay?
Fine.
magic.
Let's
Why
go
is,
back.
why is Doctor now doing this? On
That's what I do.
All right, let's go find Arlo, and maybe she knows.
Well, someone should probably go after them.
We don't even know what them is.
Was that one of the creatures? One of the creatures? That's what you're saying to me? God
Yeah.
damn it! I fly.
You turn on your wings.
I go after him.
Everyone's like, hoo, ha, ding, 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 ding. As you fly out into the
I'll
hive.
keep in touch. He says,
It's
his
been
mind.
a few moments.
Yep.
As you get out there, make a perception roll.
Okay.
If he's still on the main street, you might be able to see him.
Okay.
Tell me high or low.
Low.
I'm gonna use that inspiration, and glad I used that inspiration.
Was that from
I was thinking of Penny Dreadful.
Penny Dreadful? Yep. Because you find out that
So 19.
You see it, because he rolled low. You see it. He runs really fast, like really fast. 2 or 3 blocks that way, with undead speed as he bursts through a cart. What?
Where's the? Well, I was asking him like, where's the other?
Yeah.
I went to find this one. I keep going after him. I'm
Yep.
chasing. If I catch up, I
What's
will
your
fly
speed?
next to him. It's 60 feet of flying speed.
Okay.
If I'm not making, catching up
You are
to him-
catching up slowly.
Okay. I'm not in a huge hurry unless somebody else
Yep.
starts chasing or
And how
something else
high up
changes.
are you flying?
I'm hovering.
Okay.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm just
Yep.
trying to.
Yep. As you're going, as
So
you
I'd like
start,
to get up next to him and
as
just.
you start, you are faster than him. As you start to, or presently, as you start to gain on him. Poe, what are you doing?
I'm just like,
And Sereth is right there. This is kind of your guys' moment.
I guess I'll go try and find Arlo and get whatever this is sorted out.
this was your idea.
I didn't know what was in my bed. I just went up to go take a nap, and there was something in my bed.
You hear a beatnik hipster come up. What was in your bed?
That thing that just ran out the door.
Oh.
Sorry that it was that thing.
We
And
talked
I don't-
matter of factness about it.
You hear a sword clatter to the ground, and you look over to see Fourth Wind.
I was,
Completely devastated.
sorry it was that thing and not Fourth Wind.
I was just trying to take a nap. And I didn't, there was some, well, first of all, it was covered up in my bed, so I pulled the sheet covers back, and then I saw, don't want to be offensive, but that's not exactly the most, appealing sight.
You see Fourth Wind like a skateboard click his sword. Well, I could take you to bed and show you the sword.
If I'm gonna go to bed, I'm gonna go
Right
to
now,
sleep. To
as he
sleep.
vaults
Sleep is
over
good. Sleep is
the
good.
banister and as he does a sailor dive into your room and the door shuts.
The door like flaps like a.
As I see him, getting overexcited, it's like,
The hinges don't even work that way.
as I see him getting overly excited about this prospect, I put my hand on his shoulder. It's like, I'm a little tired tonight. Maybe some other time.
Yeah, he's already in there.
You hear Hagen's voice in your head from the telepathy.
Sarah, when was the last time you got laid? And don't count the dick ripping incident.
Clearly it was good for him.
Sailorman dives out of the, rolls down the stairs.
I'm sorry.
Do you want to?
Door also swings.
He just rolls into the dip.
Clearly it was good for him.
Dick ripping.
Blood came out as well as cum, so it was
You find him not in your bed.
He's gone.
Mission accomplished.
He may have gotten rid of Fourth Wind.
All you had to do was talk about ripping somebody's dick off.
Okay, last moment. The cliffhanger is going to be on you. as you fly up and meet him.
And then,
He's not breathing.
where are you going?
Who are you?
Well, I was, fly back.
You fly back?
I keep trying to stay with him.
Yeah.
I wanna-
He just busts through some carriage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit.
You see the building, you know, the road curves, but he doesn't.
Oh shit. No, you're gonna stop. Oh no, you didn't. Okay. I follow through the whole
As you
teeth
see
making.
people like
Excuse
piling
us.
out of the building.
Pardon us. Sorry about this. He's just kind of running through. I'm gonna do something about this. Hold on.
Juggernaut, bitch.
Yeah.
What do you do?
I mean, I'm just gonna keep following him, really, trying to get him to tell me something.
As you eventually will, he doesn't talk to you
No.
unless you say something that would pique him to.
I can't think of
All right.
anything. So where do we end up?
He eventually gets to.
You could talk to him about Arlo. I mean,
Yeah.
he's running
Okay.
away from her, so.
He's running. Yeah. Okay. Hey, before you left, did you see Arlo? Do you know that name? Okay,
As he
great.
runs
Yeah.
even faster, and you see up ahead the gatehouse, which is guarded by black, heavily mailed dustmen. I'm sorry, the black house or black guard. As they turn, they look like Hell Knights, like fire coming from their eyes. As they start walking towards, you're 200 feet, 300 feet away, pretty good distance. But they see this thing coming towards them.
I can't stop him. Help me take him down.
Hagen,
That's the play I was gonna suggest.
you get
Mary Beth's.
to Marybeth's. Fate roll. Who's false fortune? Who's fortune?
I just did one.
These two got
Well,
to.
yeah,
Her
and it can't be you.
Who's
yeah.
who?
Okay, me then.
Alright.
We won't. You pick.
I'm gonna pick false because I've been doing bad
Here are the stakes.
on the
False
rolls.
fortune. The shop is ransacked.
Oh, shit.
Some shit has gone down.
It's your fault.
Fortune.
Why is it my fault?
Fortune. The shop is not ransacked, but Marybeth is packing up. She is ahead of what's going to happen.
Okay.
Do
My
it.
fault.
Right. So I'm fortune. Your fault.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
You went low, right?
Yeah.
Good.
26.
Not low enough. 19.
I'll spin an error point.
Okay.
Re-roll it.
Better. 60.
Good, because I got 52.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
All right.
She's packing.
As you see her outside, there's a cart, and she's packing. Maybe you see her like throw some stuff in the cart, and with spry old woman speed, go in the front door. She's in a hurry.
I follow in the front
As
door.
you, ding, ding.
Hey, what's going on?
Ah, Hagen, hey,
Hey.
Southern Belle.
Yeah.
Hagen, oh my land. As she's walking around. We gotta go right now. Right now.
All right, well, let's go.
Take this box of
Take it. Do you have an amulet?
thread.
Do you have an amulet of Bahamut?
Bahamut.
Yeah.
Of course.
Well, can I buy one from you before you leave?
I mean, I ain't got a good one. And she pulls out like a copper one.
Yeah. Well, that'll do.
But
for
it'll
now.
work.
It'll do for now. I take it and.
I didn't know you were into dragons.
It's for a friend. How much is it? I carry this out to her
For
car.
you?
Come on, you're leaving. What?
Should be 10 gold, but we'll say 5.
All right, here's 20.
We could go in the back, but we gotta leave now.
Why are you leaving? What's going on?
Well, I made some deals that I shouldn't have made, and I need to be out of town
Who'd you
before.
make the deals with?
these snake people.
No.
And that is where we'll
It
end.
is my fault.
Wait. Hold on. She offered to let you go in the back.
Oh.
Sorry.
Would you
All right.
unplug me, please?
All right, well, let's say goodbye.
Please
Everybody,
Downtown.
thank you for showing up. If you did, Lil Gotham, thank you so much for being here like all the time and every time. Yes, we will be back Monday here.
Yes.
Still got the location, and we have several sessions to go. So, bye.
Bye, everybody. That could be a week-long sex session, technically.